Hello there. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for the sub. That was some perfect timing. Um, but yeah, regarding the Twitch chat stuff, like, some messages are uh, only displayed while you have the window open, but if you refresh, it won't show it, or if you join chat, like, later on, it won't show it. And I think it also wouldn't show it in the VOD. So that's just how it works. It's been that way since they added those things. So yeah. Anyway, I think it's just part of how Twitch chat is saved. So they just don't save everything. Like the notification type things, they just don't stay. Yes, I know the hair is being very floofy today. And it's also, once again, a bit chilly, so, yeah, I decided that it was the right kind of day to let the floof be floof. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, thank you for the 24-month sub. Uh, but yeah, the timing was perfect. It was right as I was transitioning over, because, the having the audio fade out takes a while, and like that's as fast as I can have it sound decent for it to fade out. So yeah. Either way. Um but yes, today we'll be back to Ultima 7 Serpent. It has been close to 2 months now since I last played it. So, or actually not just close to 2 months. So I didn't play it for all of October and, well, now the last Wednesday of November. So, that means that my previous Ultima stream would have been right at the end of September, so it's exactly 2 months from now. So, yeah, interesting how that worked out. Spooktober just kind of took over most of November as well, but that's fine. I mean, they're still fun games, and I do like spooky season quite a lot, so it's not like I mind that it ended up also taking over most of November. I'm still not done with Resident Evil, but yeah, other than Resident Evil, I'm now done with Spooktober. And it feels like Resident Evil might also not take too much longer. So presumably in September, no, December, in December, I'll probably be done with all of the spooky games. But, yeah. At least Resident Evil managed to make it all the way to December, in part because of the technical issues which slowed down my playthrough. But, anyway, yeah. So I finished Realms of the Haunting last week, which was the Wednesday game for Spooktober. Well, I think it technically was the second Wednesday game, because I was playing Uninvited, which I think was also on Wednesdays. So, regardless, I have my notes. And I also did a quick check of my last Ultima VOD. So, where we left off last time, I'll just go based on what I remember. So, I was in the town of Monitor, which is the one out of the three towns that's focused on combat mostly. So there's one that's focused on magic, as in like wizards. There's one that's focused on beauty and art, and there's one that's focused on like knights and fighting people and stuff. And I think they are mostly responsible for protecting the other cities as well from the goblins. And I think it was last time that I went into the goblin village. So they've been fighting the goblins for quite some time. Or at least I think that they're called goblins. Either way, the green humanoid, but not actually human creatures. So, yeah, it seemed like the goblins had one, if not several humans helping them. And I did end up finding evidence of that. So now the mayor and I believe the guy who was like responsible for keeping track of the finances, I don't know what his official job title was, but both of them have now ended up in prison cells because yeah, they don't approve when people, well, sell other citizens off to the goblins, basically. So, yeah, that's been going on. And even just in Monitor, since my character has arrived to this island, there have been at least 3 or 4 major characters that have died, most of which because of me winning a fight against them because they tried to assassinate my character and I managed to turn that around, but it does seem like the population is declining quite rapidly. So, yeah. Several people have ended up dead, and now 2 of the big leaders have ended up in prison. So, how much is left of Monitor? I don't know. But we'll see. I think some of the other leaders are still around, but yeah. It's definitely getting messy. And in I don't know what the name of the other town was. Fawn. Over there, I also kind of dismantled the leadership structure in that town. So I've just been leaving a trail of death and imprisonment. So the Avatar sure is making a difference on Serpent Isle. Just, is it an improvement? Maybe? But it feels like there's not gonna be many people left by the time I'm done with all my quests. So, it's interesting. And my hair is about the same length as it has been, so no big change there. It's, yeah, long. I tend to cut it to stay around the same length, so yeah. It's not really changing much in that regard, because, yeah, I do, like, there's a certain limit to practicality for hair length, and, yeah, I like the hair length I have, which is to around my elbows, and, yeah, I don't want even longer hair than that, because then it gets more tiring to braid, and it's more weight, it's just inconvenient. I already have my hair getting stuck on, like, door handles and stuff, so don't need even more of that. But, yeah. Well, yeah, true, it is called Serpent Isle, not Human Isle, and that's because of the previous civilization that was living there, which seems to have died out. Possibly because of them being in a giant war where they just all ended up dead at the end. But, yeah. It does seem like this island has a bit of a theme of, first civilization, like, rises and flourishes, and then eventually just all crashes down. So, it seems like, in this case, the Avatar is helping with it all crashing and burning. So, it's going great. And there's also, a swamp that's been stopping me from reaching, whatever the wizard town is. I think it was something with M. Moonshade, possibly. So, there's a swamp in between, which was causing issues because I didn't find a way to cross the swamp without my characters getting poisoned. And that meant they ended up in a dream realm where they possibly were able to communicate with Lord British. And, like, there's also stuff like, there's a weird thunderstorm going on where stuff that's been struck by lightning gets teleported. And one of the things that has been teleported is the treasury of the town of Britain. And it seems that one got swapped out with a lighthouse. I haven't been able to get into the treasury. But there's just so much going on in this game. And it has now been 2 months. So we'll see how it's gonna go. Yeah. I clearly still remember some of it, but I'm sure there's gonna be plenty that I am not currently remembering, but yeah, we'll see. I guess we can watch the intro again. Why not? It's been a while. 18 months after the destruction of the Black Gate and the dismantling of the Fellowship.
My liege. All we found among Battlin's belongings was this enchanted scroll, and a map showing the way to a place called the Serpent Isle.
Indeed. Put it on the table. Stand back!
Batlin, in the unlikely event that the Avatar stops me from coming through the Black Gate, I command you to follow the unwitting female human Gweno to the Serpent Isle. There I shall outline my plan to destroy Britannia.
'Tis my worst fear. I must send the Avatar through the pillars to the Serpent Isle.
I do appreciate the acting. I wonder who the voice actor for Lord British was. I guess I could check, but... well, don't want to get too sidetracked. Otherwise we'll never end up playing the game. So... let's journey onwards. Okay, so as I was saying, so this is the guy who was dealing with the finances, and this would be the one who was, I think the mayor? Or whatever the position was called. So, I think I went back to before I had a conversation with them, so that means I get to get a refresher on what they actually said. So, did you come to ask me why I betrayed my city? Idiot. Any idiot can see the reason. With the current emotional and spiritual state of the city, the goblins are certain to win this war against us. The foolish bears and the cowardly wolves are weakening us. So he's one of the leopards, if I remember right. And yes, my character did get a face tattoo, which was poisoned ink, possibly, and yeah, was a whole thing about... eventually I ended up killing the tattoo artist, because, well, she was another assassin. But, yeah, that was a whole thing. But my character does have a face tattoo now. So, he did actually voice the character himself. Okay, fancy. Anyway, they needed to be turned against each other so that the Leopard Command could assume their rightful leadership of Monitor. I had even devised a secret weapon to defend the city without the bears or the wolves, which I believe was explosives of some kind. But yes, face tattoo. Stylish. And I think his face tattoo is actually like right here, which is somewhat hidden by his hair. So, seems like an odd choice to have that hairstyle mostly covering the tattoo, if he's especially the leader of the group that shares this face tattoo. But, oh well, maybe he just doesn't like the design. So, I'll ask more about the Foolish Bears. Bear Command would have hibernated safe within the walls of the city, and would have never seen the danger until the goblin hordes were climbing over our walls. Right, so the bears, there's one group that's like more aggressive, one group that's more strategic, and I think the third group was kind of the one trying to keep the other two groups from fighting each other. I can't remember which one's which. Cowardly Wolves. Wolf Command would have never remained here this long. They would have pulled up their stakes and gone roaming the day we had to fight to keep this place. Yeah, still not 100% sure which one's which. I will quickly try and check my notes. So... oh, and there's also a bunch of items that I'm kind of trying to find. There's just so much happening. So, I haven't actually taken too many notes of this game so far. That's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 pages. And these are A5 pages. So, not as much as I would have expected. But I think I took notes of the important stuff. Yeah, it can definitely be daunting. So, the bears are described as tough, strong, and powerful. They built the city walls. And leopards, so his group are the peacemakers. Well, that clearly didn't work out. The wolves are smart and cunning. Okay, so the wolves are the cunning ones, the bears are the aggressive ones, and the leopards were the peacemakers, but it didn't exactly work out that way. Because they were the ones plotting with the goblins to have their city taken over. So, that doesn't seem right. Anyway. Once on the run, they would have been cut down like dogs. A secret weapon. I'd learned of a weapon unlike any that has ever been seen in this world. A substance that could change the face of war forever. The substance I would have used is well hidden, and you will never find it. Ha 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 ha. Okay, bye. And I think this guy said a bit more about the weapon itself. My actions stand beyond the shallow morality of any tribunal. No court can condemn me. That's a pretty big claim. Don't think that's gonna work out for him. The only crime of which I'm truly guilty is that I allowed myself to be caught. Yeah, but I think he was also stealing and also plotting with the goblins to have the city be conquered by the goblins. So I have a feeling that they probably have rules against that. And not necessarily having rules against getting caught. But yeah, I think he said something about the weapon being explosives. So, according to my notes, he said that Kantra's father stumbled into the secret cave where they stored the explosives and they killed Kantra's father. And I think Kantra is the kid who is roaming around talking about, well, wanting to be a knight. and was then kidnapped by, I think, an evil wizard. There's just so much going on. It feels like there's just an endless number of quests. Kind of looks like there's something underneath that skeleton, but unless I unlock that door, I wouldn't really get to figure out what it is. Right, I just remembered the key system. Yeah. Did any of these open this door? I can't remember. It's been a while. Because I know we got YOLO out of that prison cell. And... either Dupre or Shamino got into trouble in Fawn. So... it's been... eventful. No. Are those all the keys I have, or did I have even more than those? But I might just be mixing up the two games, because... well... at least parts of the two games were similar, I think, in terms of controls and stuff. But... well, by now I can't fully remember anymore. But, yeah, I do remember having a bag full of keys in the previous one. So, are there any keys hidden under here? Don't think so. So I think I just don't have the key for this door. Could try and lockpick it, but then again, I'm not even sure if there is anything under there. I'll see if there's an identical skeleton around. No. So I can't really compare it and see if that... like, I think it's 2 red pixels right here. Around the hip of the skeleton. So, yeah. Not sure if there's just an item underneath. Oh well. So... I will once again check my notes. Okay. So I think I have notes on Simon, who I think was actually a goblin in disguise. And he told me how to get into the goblin village. And there was stuff about, well, there's an underground cave with lava where I'm supposed to find pumice. And the dungeon is called Furnace. And it's filled with heat and monsters. And apparently Pender went there to find a treasure and hasn't returned. So I do remember that I ended up in a cave that kind of fits that description. But I'm not sure if that was the correct cave. I guess it might have been. But, yeah. That's one of the items that got teleported into my inventory, which means one of the items that was in my inventory ended up in that cave, most likely. So, yeah. And yes, I'll be starting Mass Effect tomorrow, but you still have to wait until then. I have not played any Mass Effect game. I don't think I've watched a significant amount of Mass Effect, because I can't remember any of it. So, presumably I've seen a tiny bit of it, but yeah, I couldn't tell you anything about it, other than I think it's a shooter game. And that's just based on, when I checked the game on Steam yesterday. But I don't actually know. We'll see. I also haven't set it up yet, hopefully they'll go okay. But I have the game, so step 1 is done. But yeah, there's still so many loose ends in this. So there's the kidnapped kid. There's, I can't remember who's carrying all the random misplaced items. Oh, I also, at some point, found a bunch of treasure. Forgot about that. So, don't have to worry too much about money, because that's plenty of it. Okay. Was it this bag? Yeah, okay. So that's the bag of random items that we haven't put back yet. So this shield is, well, identical to the shields in Monitor, but I haven't figured out where my shield ended up. Which I think was a magical shield. So there's also a bunch of other items. There's the pumice, which supposedly comes from that lava cave thing. I think there was also a comb or a brush. So I'm not sure if I searched the goblin village enough, because supposedly that brush is a goblin brush, which may or may not be made of human bones. So, let's see. I'll just try and go back a couple of saves so I can hopefully search the goblin village if I can go back far enough. I'm just not sure when that was anymore. Okay, that's already back in Monitor. What about here? Right, that's within the goblin... Well, it's cave system that's connected to the goblin village, kind of. So, maybe a bit later? Is that back outside? I think so. Try that save. Okay, that's still in that corridor. Did I try that one yet? Okay, so this would be in the Goblin Village. Magic arrow over it. Between those trees. But yeah, I'll just look around a bit, see if there's any items that I might have missed. But I think I searched it quite thoroughly. So, also don't know why there's just a pile of food. So, makes sense, I guess. And even more food. I think I dropped that stuff. Because I ended up with too much stuff in my inventory. So... there are these arrows. I guess I could reread the list of items that I was supposed to be carrying. There. No, that's the list of items we got afterwards. But we also got a list from Lord British. So... there. Glass sword. Mage Bane. Demon sword. The wand. Serpent of Blackrock. Spellbook. Did I actually make a full list of this? Don't think I have a proper list. Guess it's time to make one. So... okay. So... I'm not sure if I'll be able to figure out which items I already exchanged for the items that I found. Anyway, we'll see. Okay, so, what should I call this list of items? Like, stuff from Britannia, I guess? And then stuff from Serpent Isle. Okay. And... I mean, I definitely need to make a list of the stuff I'm looking for. I'm just not sure if I'll be able to connect which item was replaced with what. So, anyway, glass sword. Okay. And Mage Bane. Demon sword. Rhodium's wand. Serpent of Blackrock, and I think that means as in it's made of Blackrock. Okay, spellbook. Okay. And armor, set of the... for thee to wear, a set of armor of the best enchantments, breastplate, helm, gauntlets. But that's not including leggings and boots. Okay. Either way. I guess I'll just list it as well. So, enchanted. Breastplate, helm, and gauntlets. And crossbow. Magic shield. Magic bow. And burst arrows. Fine, so the burst arrows might be the thing that got replaced with the brush. So. Magic bow. Burst arrows. Torches. Not sure if those ended up being replaced or not. Swamp boots. I'm not sure if I have those anymore. Think I might not. So maybe those got replaced by the silly purple slippers. Dagger. and food, but I think they got to keep the food. And travel and safety. Yeah. So, let's see. In my save over here, do I have the burst arrows? Did I end up picking them up or not? I've got magic arrows. I've mainly got a very messy inventory. Why is he not carrying a weapon? That's a bit strange. Wonder what happened there. Nothing else there. Why is he not? Weird. But yeah, I don't think I have burst arrows. Or am I just checking the wrong character? I think that's a sling. Yeah, magical sling. So I think I indeed did not pick up the burst arrows. But at least I figured out what I... Well, but what I should have exchanged for the brush. So, yeah. Still so much to figure out, though. Is that Fire Doom Staff? I don't think that one was on the list. So, I guess I should check which stuff I've got back already. I've got magic leggings. I've got magic gauntlets. So, I'll just consider those done. But magic leggings weren't listed. Got the magic armor. Don't think I have the magic helmet. Nope. But I do have the magic shield. I think we got the crossbow, but I'm not sure if we still have it. Did I end up doing something with the crossbow? If so, where did I put it? Because I'm pretty sure I found it. Is my character carrying it? Wait, are these the burst arrows? Yes! Okay, I have the burst arrows. Or at least some burst arrows. Okay. And Serpent Staff? Is that on the list? Don't think so. So I think that's a different item. I do have the Helm of Courage, which I got from the goblins. And I think the Helm of Courage was an artifact that I need for something else. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the crossbow. But I think I might have been storing stuff in a chest somewhere. Or maybe I was storing stuff in the prison? Oh, I guess that's a good excuse to go back. Just to double check, and I do still remember how combat mode works. That's something. Did any of them drop their weapons or anything like that? Don't think so. Yeah. He still has a slingshot. It's just the most subtle weapon out of all of them, so... wanted to make sure. So... I think I might have left some stuff in the prison, because... well... or in one of the abandoned houses. Because there are several that... I emptied. So, back inside. And where was the prison again? There. So, did I store some stuff in here? There's bread rolls. More bread rolls. Cups and plates. I meant emptied as in the inhabitants are no longer alive. There, okay, I do have the crossbow. So that's where I left it. So I did get the crossbow back. Don't have the magic helmet. Not sure what happened to the torches. Don't have the magic bow, I think? Or, wait, do I have it? Someone was carrying a bow, I think. So maybe I just have it back already, or I just don't need to get it back because I have a replacement bow. Yeah, that is a magic bow. So, I have a magic bow. Don't know if I have a glass sword. I have this thing, Serpent sword, which is not listed. I guess it's not the demon sword, but technically I don't know. So I have a selection of items. A somewhat confusing selection. And I think the stuff I left in here are just items where I don't think I'll be needing them. But at least I got the crossbow back. So... You mean the staff? Yeah, but it basically causes a bunch of fiery explosions, so... It might look nice, but it's, well, calling it a double-edged sword, it's a bit weird considering it's a staff, but... Yeah. But if I remember right, the fiery explosions, they don't really care whose side you're on. So it's not like it magically only affects the enemies. I never did end up getting the Hoe of Destruction. Because I couldn't find the key to the shed. Oh well. That's a lantern. But I think I mean, I already have a magical shield. I don't know if it is the same one. So... Not sure if I should leave the original one behind now, since I have the magical one. Was there an empty container as well? I guess I could empty some of the bread from the one container into the other. There. And then leave behind some of the items that I didn't need to give back. So... I think the shield is dealt with, the brush is dealt with. I think the ring was the... It was either like a wedding or an engagement ring, and figured out who it belonged to and they didn't want it back. The blue egg, I don't think I found that location yet. Pine cone, not sure if I found that location. The fur cap, I think most of those were further north than I've been. Ice spine, I don't remember that one. I'll check my notes. So... Is there any stuff about the ice spine? Moonshade, sorry. Moonshade as well. The slippers. Yeah, best guess for that one was Moonshade? Or no, Dylan. Ask Dylan. Did I ask Dylan? Unknown. But yeah, slippers. I don't think I found that owner yet. About the severed hand, I'm supposed to ask the mages when I get to that town. I think for this apparatus I was also supposed to ask the mages. So I think a lot of it I just have to ask the mages about it. And I think nobody said anything about the stockings. So don't know what's going on with those. Maybe they just forgot to add dialogue? I don't know. So, anything else I want to clear out of my inventory? I mean, I did say that there's a bit of a mess of, money. So, maybe I can clear that up a bit, but I'm not sure. Yeah, won't fit. And the other way around, probably... No, it did fit. This pile, will it fit? Yes. And... No. That's it. No more room. Alright then. So I think maybe he was using the wand earlier. And... who was carrying all the food? I know someone was. Ah, there it is. So that one gem? No, won't fit. Will it fit over here? Okay. So we still have a fair amount of food left. And we just have a silly amount of money. So let's see. Now that I've acquired a very silly amount of money, I would still like some nicer boots, especially if we can get swamp boots. Don't know if the black boots are basically leather boots, just a different color. But, yeah, the magic ones are probably the best ones I'm going to get. But, yeah, we definitely need better boots. And other than that, maybe nicer armor. If we can get it. We'll see. So, can't remember if there was anyone who was selling boots around here. Because I think over here they don't sell boots. I think it's all the armor except for boots. So... I mean, I have the Helm of Monitor, so I guess I should ask about that. Helm of Monitor? Thanks for liberating the Helm of Monitor from the goblins. You've truly earned the title of Champion Knight. Oh, right. I do get to keep it. Forgot about that. So, I want to buy armor. And do they have boots? No. Doesn't look like it. They do have plate mail, so I don't have to stick with the scale or chainmail or whatever they've got at the moment. Difficult to know if any of it is actually going to be an upgrade. So I think the Knight champion, or whatever the exact title is, I think there was some sort of leadership position attached to that title. So, Can I ask more about the information? About the ruins? Must have been a great war. The days when the demons ruled the Serpent Isle. But yeah. So, ruins built of strange stone, artifacts made of brass, sometimes a skull or shattered weapon, and always the sign of the serpent. Anyhow, what supplies do you sell? Okay, so leather goods and supplies. So, supplies. And I don't think that boots would fall under supplies. They would fall under leather, and I want stuff that's stronger than leather. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to get that anywhere in this town. Did this person actually sell anything? Buy. And... okay, so I could get a pelt, or several pelts, or fur boots. About the fur cap? Yeah, Northern Forest. So, once again, about Moonshade, but I haven't been able to get there. So eventually I'm sure I'll manage to get to Moonshade, but it's been taking a while. Any lost items? Nope. Just looking around. Nothing to see here. But yeah, I just might as well. Just in case the magic shield that I found is not actually the one that I came to the island with. Because maybe they also had someone with a magic shield. Got the crossbow from the catacombs. Know that much. Was there anything I could see in the crystal orb? Right. So, that's the kid that got kidnapped. And I think have come across this building in the dream universe. Just haven't been able to properly travel back and forth. So, leave me alone. I'm just a little girl. I know what you are, Bane of Chaos. Right, so he's, I think, one of the monks. Did they have those necklaces? But I think the Bane of Chaos. Yeah, there's also like a group of monks. Forgot about those. Who kind of worship the Avatar, if I remember right. And like they were trying to both help and also not interfere. And I think they had like a prophet previously who was known as the Bane of Chaos. But I might be wrong. I can escape you, my powers dwarf you. Or dwarf yours. Powers have dwindled. You are no match for me now. And... right. She does actually have powers. So... and then there's a fire explosion, and that's the end of the vision. And for some reason, combat music. Okay. Definitely forgot about that part. There's just so much happening. So, I think... I think that's the mother? But can I tell her about how the daughter seems to be, not quite what she seems? So grateful you've taken on the quest, Kai. Yeah, okay, just not gonna be talking about that detail. Okay. Prophecy. You shall need 3 ancient and powerful artifacts to complete your tasks. One is a helm. Seems familiar. So that would be the Helm of Courage. Exactly. And I did recover it from the goblins, so I already got that. She didn't mention the other ones. Quest shall be long and difficult. Many are the adventures you must undertake. Seemingly unconnected events shall prosper you in your seeking of my lost daughter. I find it hard to believe. My dreams tell me that what I was doing in Fawn is helping my quest. Okay. Travels shall take me north. Right, through caves that lie to the west. So maybe I should look for those caves in the west. Now is the time to go north. Always ready. Okay. I guess I'll try going north. And I think I had more detailed notes on the actual directions. Unless I'm misremembering. There. No, she didn't really give any additional information previously, but she did say that I needed a helmet. And I now have the helmet, so I guess I have what I need. At least to continue. Would the helmet monitor allow me to go through the swamp? Probably not. Either way, one way to find out. And that's to try and look for that cave. And just see what happens. Okay. I'll overwrite this save, because I did get some information from her. And in some cases, I do need to talk to NPCs to unlock stuff, so not sure if that would be the case here. So I guess I'll just go west. As far as I can. Okay, that really is as far as I can. So, looking for a mountain range? What is this building? Have I been here? Looks very fancy. I feel like there's probably stuff hidden here. We must hurry. I'm busy hurrying. There. So... maybe I already picked stuff up from here. Can't move this stuff. Can't move this. Can't move any of the debris in there. It just feels like something would be hidden around here. Just not sure how to find it. Oh well. think I did have a map. Don't know where it is, though. Is it in this pocket? Yes. So... there is this mountain here. So maybe that's the cave I'm supposed to try and go through. Yeah, caves that line the west. So, I guess west of Monitor would actually be over there. So, this would be north of Monitor. Whoops. Don't know how that goblin ended up there. It happens. Any other stuff in these ruins? Not sure. But yeah, I think it might be on the other side of the city. Because I think the mountain that's somewhat northwest, at least from the entrance gate, I think that one's just the training, or the Knight's Test dungeon, and I have already gone through that. So. But I do remember that there was at least a small cave in the other mountain. But maybe there was a part that I couldn't get through yet. Like a secret passageway. So, where's the gate? Nope. That's not it. And of course they're getting hungry again. But at least I have infinite money now. Or, well, close to infinite. I have a silly amount of it. To the point that there's not much room to carry anything else. So, won't have to worry too much about potentially spending money on food, because, well, need to make room for other items anyway. I'll just make sure everyone gets some food so I can focus on finding that cave. So, right, there's this invisible place. I know there was a passageway over here, yeah. Pretty sure I found a note here. But I don't know if there's a way to continue from there. Can't do anything with the rubble. And I've cleared out all of the stuff here. So... is there maybe another cave? Well, maybe if I could find a way to get through here. I'm just not sure if that's an option. So I think I can't walk around the mountain from this side, but I'll double check. And then I'll try the other side, and then I'll try and see if I can get there through the city. If the other ones don't work. More boots. Oh well, I guess free food. Since we're already here. Okay. And should have a bit of room now. There. And the other one. Very fancy magical axe. Okay. So, don't think there's a way around the mountain here. Nope. And this was the ship I arrived on. Yeah, I'll just try and walk around the other way. Maybe it'll work. Just along the mountain. No, can't go past there. Gate's still open. That's nice of them. So just following the mountain here. Oh. So it might be through this way. So through the catacombs that I reached the area. Huh. Interesting. So that's a big gate. Wait. I think there was an item to open Serpent gates. I just can't remember if I already have it or if I just heard about it. I mean, I have the Serpent staff. I think. Could I use that on the gate? Won't fit. Won't fit. Fine, I'll just dump them on the floor for now. And... can I... Nope, that's just poisoning random people. Well, that didn't do anything. So... guess not. Okay. Just need to find my way through here. There, that should be the path. Giant coffin. Bit odd. Not sure what I expected to find. I feel like one of these coffins is gonna contain something else. Or maybe it'll just be empty. There. Bunch of debris in the way. Huh. So, do I still have a pickaxe or something like that? To try and get through here? Because it feels like this could be the time to use a pickaxe. Just don't know if I'm currently carrying one. Difficult to say. Because I remember carrying one around for most of the game in the previous one. Oh well, time to go back and possibly get like a shovel, pickaxe, something like that. And I might have to store some more stuff because I'm just too rich. Nothing else will fit in my pockets, and don't think I'll be able to bribe the pile of rocks. So maybe I'll be able to buy a pickaxe or a shovel if I don't already have one. But I guess I should check if I already have one. Okay. Not seeing one. And I didn't notice one in anyone's inventory. I mean, to be fair, I didn't check that thoroughly, but I feel like I would have found it. Pickaxe isn't exactly a small item. So yeah, maybe I can just go buy them. Yeah, I mean, I see a shovel and a pickaxe. So I want supplies. And I want to buy supplies. Sure, pickaxe. I mean, I guess that's somewhat homey. So, 60. That sounds reasonable, and I should have enough room. Yes, I have agreed to pay the price, and... Okay. Apparently he still had room to carry that. Supplies. So... Don't think I need an extra backpack. He's not selling bags. Just backpacks. And you can't put a backpack inside a backpack, so... They already have a backpack. But he did say that the pickaxe would break the toughest of stone, or something like that. How about the shovel? Doesn't really describe it as convincingly as the pickaxe, so maybe the pickaxe is all I'm going to need. So I guess I'll try and see if I can use the pickaxe. Possibly. Don't know. Maybe I'll be able to use it. Unclear. Okay. Mountainside. That's the wrong door. Through here. Okay. This way. And then this way. Yep. And this way. So maybe my character has to be carrying it. Maybe that's the issue. Too heavy. Fine. Alright, put the pickaxe on the ground. Hand over the sword. No. Fine, I put the sword on the ground. I put the sword on the ground over here. Okay. And then pick up the pickaxe. And... no. Still can't use it like that. What if I equip it? Well, that didn't do anything. Fine. Guess it's not the pickaxe. Guess I'll just leave the pickaxe in here. And go and buy the shovel. Hopefully the shop hasn't closed yet. Okay, he's still here. So, I want to buy... yeah, I think the shovel is the main thing that would be potentially useful here. And yes, I am not going to haggle because I can't be bothered. I just want one shovel. And he'll just put it on the ground. Great. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. So hopefully... No. Nobody can carry it? Fine. Yeah, I really need to clean up someone's inventory. Hopefully shovel will actually stay there. So, what can I leave behind? I mean, to be honest, most of their carry weight is probably just money. Because they are carrying a lot of that. Could leave behind the potions. But I might need them. Don't want to leave behind the loot. Maybe I'll just leave a bunch of valuables behind. There, I'll just put the cheese over in this barrel. And then close that box. And there, I'll put the jewelry in there. Do want to keep the pocket watch. More jewelry. And what else could be a bit heavy, but not super important to the quest? Oh, I have some additional lockpicks in there. Okay. I think this one, the necklace, was kind of a quest item. Serpent crown. I don't remember where I got that, but I have it. So I guess I should keep it. I guess I could just leave behind some currency. Wait, why does he have that many lockpicks? Okay. Seems like my lockpick collection got quite messy. So I'm not carrying the crossbow at the moment, which means I don't need to be carrying ammo for it. So I can put that away. That's the Serpent sword. I guess I'll just leave behind the healing potions, or whatever these even are. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe the gold nuggets as well? Those seem like they would be heavier than the other valuables. Okay. The loot, I might need to keep that. Crystal Rose? I think that was another quest item. So I'm trying to just get rid of stuff that's probably not going to be necessary to take along. It's just difficult to know what that is. So, anything else that I should probably leave behind? I mean, I should probably switch out that sword and not have him use the Fire Doom staff, because that'll probably cause issues. Was there anything else that I forgot about? More gold nuggets. Can leave those. And a potion and sleeping powder. Okay. Another potion. Okay. And another potion. So hopefully now I'll be able to juggle stuff around so that there's going to be enough room to carry the new stuff. Okay. Maybe a couple more gems. No, too heavy. I guess the potions are really lightweight after all. So... He has a fair amount of room in his inventory now. So maybe I can dump over some of the piles of money. There. I mean, I have heard about how in Ultima Online there was kind of a rule that you shouldn't be walking around carrying stuff that you aren't willing to lose. So, yeah. At least, like, outside of town. But, yeah. I do remember hearing about that. That basically, if you were carrying stuff, then expect not to be carrying it for too long. Maybe that's gonna be enough. Do I have more room in his inventory? Yes, okay. Right, he's the one carrying piles and piles of money. So maybe I can dump some more stuff over there. Okay, so I think for him it's the number of items that's the problem. So I can... If it's the number of items that's the problem, then I should put a larger number of small items over into someone else's inventory. Just trying to be strategic. There. I think that's... Yeah, that's as much as he can carry. So now he should have 6 weight units of space. Which I'm hoping is going to be enough to be able to carry 1 shovel. I'll see. Yeah, based on what I've heard about Ultima Online, I'm not too tempted to play the game at any point. And I'm sure that it has also changed quite a bit since it was initially released. So, will it fit? Yes. Yeah, I quite like the color scheme of the game. I just think it's very pretty. So hopefully I'll be able to use that shovel. Let's see. Can we maybe use this shovel? I just added it to the pile. That helps. Can I put it in this hallway? Okay. So, I dump this. I dump that. Is that enough room for a shovel? Apparently it is. And then... I'm kinda dragged. So I just don't know what to do with it. Back to this save, because apparently it's not the shovel or the pickaxe that I need here. Yep, nothing else there. Maybe there's some other way past the debris. Yeah, can't find a way there. I mean, we do have the Fire Doom staff. Could that blow up this thing? Right, I forgot the Fire Doom staff is a light source. So... Does that do anything? Kinda looked like the first one dislodged some stones. But I might have misinterpreted the animation. Still no path. Feels like it should work. Did that do something? Not sure where I was aiming for that. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Out of ammo. Whoops. There goes the Fire Doom staff. Okay. So that didn't do it. I guess now I know that the Fire Doom staff has limited ammo. Maybe can ask about the pile of rocks. So, where's the guy in charge? Not sure if this is something I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe not. Don't see him. Crematorium machine. Okay. Don't know where he is. Maybe at the tavern? Don't really remember seeing him anywhere else, so... Would be nice if it was just... at his house. I guess it's also his job, but... his bed is there too, so... Why do they keep going other places? I'm the Avatar, I don't have time to look for people. Is he there now? Nope. Oh, speaking of food, I have actually now, for the first time ever, had something that's supposedly pumpkin spice flavored. And it was pancakes. Pre-made ones. They were actually quite decent. Okay, that's the tavern. Is he the guy who works at the crematorium? Yeah, Undertaker. I'll ask him more about being the Undertaker. Take care of the dead. Prepare bodies. And oversee the chamber that houses the ashes of the dead. So... It's our custom to cremate our dead. The ashes of a dead knight are sacred. They represent the essence of that person's life distilled by the mystical process of the cremator. And the crypts are urns filled with the ashes of generations of knights. The ashes of the dead are our heritage. Okay. I guess I'll ask about the machine itself. Be reverent when you are in the presence of the machine of cremation, as it represents death itself. I mean, presumably you'd cremate after death? But... But for me, I never had any type of pumpkin spice flavored thing before, so... yeah. I was just curious, because I have heard so much about it. Like, I've never had pumpkin pie, for example. Anyway, after throw the switch, the pumps begin to churn. When the heat builds, the trapdoor on the top opens. The body falls into the fires below. Mechanism retrieves the ashes, then places them in an urn. The belt carries the urn out of the machine, and he takes them into the crypt. Be careful what you put near the thing. It has the capacity to destroy practically any object in the world. Huh. That seems oddly specific. So... I'll just call him the Undertaker. So, be careful what you put near the cremation machine. Well, I guess the cremation machine trapdoor. It has the capacity to destroy practically anything. Okay. So... about the urn? So, town sculptor makes the urns. That seems fancy, I guess. More about the sculptor. He's talented, but a very solitary person. Never leaves his house except to go to his workplace. He was especially upset by the recent theft at his shop. Fine, I guess I should ask more about that. Theft? Had something to do with that sage who was in town recently. Fine, so I'm supposed to ask Andrel about it. Ask Andrel, the sculptor, about the theft. Okay. Do you know the name of the sage? I have a perfect memory for names. It was... Badwin. Wait, what was the guy's name in the previous game? It was something close to that. Batlin. Batlin. So... Huh. So... There... was a... sage who passed through... Monitor... recently... His name was Badwin. And he's a large man with a hooded companion. Okay. Yeah, must be Batlin. He didn't respond to that, but I guess it must be. Mysticism. We are a community of knights. For us, the world is a harsh place in which only the valiant survive. Well, he is the Undertaker, and they do seem to really respect their dead. So, does that mean it's a room of people who weren't valiant enough? Or, well, catacombs of people who weren't valiant enough. We don't trust magic. You cannot sell a magical weapon in this town at any price. Yet there are powers greater than mere magic. One of these mysteries concerns the ashes of the dead. As we all know, the ashes of Grenadier lie at the end of Knight's test. What is the power which causes the totem animal to appear? Not even I can say. No one can explain the Serpent Gate, yet we have built our city above it. Right, so about the Serpent Gate. Stone platform hidden in the crypts. The inscribed serpent marks the stonework as being the product of the demons. Such demons once dwelt throughout this land, but for as long as the knights have been here, the demons have confined themselves to the dungeon called Furnace. Wait, does that mean they are still alive? Okay. Guess I'll note that down. For as long as we knights have been here, I'll just call them serpent demons to specify that they're the ones belonging to the civilization that built all the serpent stuff. Demons have confined themselves to the dungeon furnace. Okay. By legend, the platform is called the Gate of the Serpent. But a gate to where? To what? I'll just add into my notes that there is a serpent gate in the catacombs. Okay. So, about the previous leader of the goblins, I think? You should talk about him to Lord Marston. Right, so I think... Like, Marston is the one who is now in prison, so I was probably supposed to have this conversation way sooner. When our blood is mixed with the ashes of the dead Goblin King, Grenadier, the totem animal of a Monitor Knight appears. He was our greatest foe. Do his ashes stand for hatred, and thus the animals are produced to try and slay us? Do the ashes symbolize courage? Well, it's a mystery. If so, this suggests the goblins have more in common with Monitorians than many would like to believe. Asking more about the dead. Glad you mentioned that. Should you stumble across the remains of a brave departed pikeman, bring his body home for cremation. Ghost of the dead. If you don't do that, the ghost of the dead will torment you until your dying day. I've been given authority to pay 100... well, of the local currency for every pikeman's body brought home again. That way they can be properly entombed within the crypts. Right. More about the crypts. Beyond the curtain. And no more information about it. I mean, I was just trying to figure out why the passageway is blocked, but... Well, this is not Britannia. This is Serpent Isle. These are people who are the descendants of the people who fled Britannia. And they all hate Lord British, so... yeah. No worries. I mean, it's been 2 months since I last played this, so... I'm just getting back into the plot as well. Welcome, how may I help you? Right, so I want to ask him about the thief. Not sure that I care to speak about the incident. It was most unpleasant. It was a stranger in Monitor. Okay, so I should probably take notes. And roll. Stranger in Monitor who claimed to be from another land. It was very large, a scholar rather than a warrior. Travelled with many companions, including a tall, cloaked stranger. On the night that Batlin the Sage left town, someone stole an ancient relic from my home. I suspect he was the thief. Batlin, he's our enemy too. So, about Batlin. He was asking about ancient ruins. Was especially interested in the Serpent Stone. Renfrey can tell you more about this. Okay. So, Batlin stole an artifact. And he was asking about the Serpent Stone. Ask Renfrey. Or Renfry? Simon the innkeeper heard the sage say that he'd come here from Fawn. Okay. Well, Simon the innkeeper is no longer around, so good thing I wasn't yet told to ask him. Can ask more about Fawn. Fawn lies north of here. Yeah, I've been there. You might like Fawn. It's a place where women are highly regarded. City is ruled by a queen, and the priestess of beauty is also a woman. I mean, she is called a priestess. Artifact. My ancestors found the relic when they first founded the city, and it has been kept in the family all this time. To be honest, we were afraid to discard it. It had a demonic appearance, being shaped like a serpent and composed of a dark rock. Never before seen. I mean, supposedly I came with a serpent made of black rock to this island. But if his ancestors already had it, then I guess it's just identical to that one. Anyway. Perhaps black rock, yeah. We hated the object, yet we were afraid to be parted from it. I cannot explain this, but it was so. About the companions? Not much to say. One of the cloaks seemed... One of the cloaks spent most of his time in the inn, seldom spoke. There was also a warrior named Brunt, who travelled with Batlin. Okay. So, Batlin was traveling with a tall, cloaked person. A warrior named Brunt, and anyone else? So, short, but has strong shoulders. Okay. Oh, if only it would have posed my studio, I could have created such art. Standor fought him and said he was an opponent unlike any other. Okay, so I guess just 2 companions. Okay. Adding in the note that Stendar might know more because of the fight. So, serpent-shaped artifact thingy. Indeed, it was as if a living serpent had been changed into stone. A perfect replica. It's not uncommon to see the symbol of the serpent among the ruins. Yet I've never seen before or since any such rock serpent. Can you describe the carvings of the serpent? The head curved to the right. The body was most sinuous. Not sure what that word means, to be honest, but I will find out. Having many curves and turns. So, the head curved to the right and the body curved. Gee, thanks. So, I guess I'll add more about the artifact. So, the artifact was a serpent made of... I'll just call it, instead of black rock capitalized one word, I'll call it black space rock. So, made of black rock. And its head curved to the right. Which seems like it's going to be relevant. The stolen relic was a perfect match for the one you lost in the storm, except it faced the opposite way. So, the one I lost faces left, and the one that was stolen faces right. Okay. Demonic appearance. Minotaurians are not a superstitious people. Sure. Yet we fear the ancient ruins. They were once the homes of demons who ruled this land in a distant age. They were horned beings with red skins. Oh. Wait. Gargoyles? I think those were gargoyles, right? They had the power to command molten rock to flow. The serpent was their sign. Yeah, so I think... Wouldn't those be the gargoyles? I always lose track of what all the different mythical races are called, because in the different games, they're not necessarily consistent regarding what the different groups look like. So, like, gargoyles can look very similar to goblins, can look very similar to a bunch of other creatures. So, yeah. That's an interesting wave, you know? I mean... Well... I'd say if your hand moves like that, then you might want to go and seek medical attention, because it seems quite detached. But it does make for a great emote. So, let's see. Batlin shall not rest in peace for powerful warriors on his trail. Huh. Well. Would that be me? Do you know Wilfred the Slayer? No? Sounds like a fun name, though. Okay. So. Wilfred the Slayer is hunting Buckland. Okay. No, I do not know if Wilfred... He's a Knight of Monitor, but his home is at the inn. Okay. So, his home is at the inn of the Sleeping Bull. Okay. Batlane has been there as well, and Wilfred's father has mysteriously disappeared. Wilfred suspects that Batlane was involved. Okay. So Wilfred's father. Need to continue on the next page. So, Wilfred's father disappeared when Batlane visited the inn. I don't think this game has vampires. Or did some of the previous ones have them? Can't remember. Maybe. But I don't think this one's had any. Or at least I haven't seen any. Or I don't remember. So, surely brave Wilfred shall track down Sage and kill him. I'll enjoy sweet revenge. Okay. I'll ask about the Sleeping Bull. You can find the inn by taking the Serpent Highway north. Right. There's not much there, save for an ancient inn, for which the village is named. Alfred's brother Argus operates it. And I'll ask about him being an artist. Sculptor betrayed. There is a brisk business to be done in this city, fashioning busts and statues for the knights. Guess so. Commission? For a fee, I create works of art to honour knights when they complete great quests. When they simply wish to pay me money for a monument to their vanity. Do you wish to commission a work for me? I guess not at the moment. Or can I? No, okay. So, not at the moment. But I guess I'll be commissioning him eventually. So, I guess I can add that to my notes. More about the knights. As you know, this is a city of warriors. I passed the knight's test when I was 15, but my true love has always been art. The other knights sometimes mock me, for I'm seldom seen on at the list field. Can you imagine what a blade would do to my gifted fingers? Artist is always misunderstood. I have no friends. The knights tolerate me and value my services, but they do not share my interests. There was once a woman who cared for me, but we quarrelled. She too had art in her soul, but she hides her secret well. Lucilla. Is that the lady who's the healer? I think so. Lucilla would not pay the price that I have to be so alone. Don't wait for me. I am proud of who I am. Listfield. So little time in this life, and it would be an utter waste for someone of my artistic abilities to engage in duels. Good thing he doesn't have a bit of an ego. Should I spend that hour in profitless combat solely to please my fellow knights? I think not. Instead, I could be crafting another masterpiece, so that my name will be known to future generations. This is true glory. You may have noticed the various sculptures around the town. I crafted many of them. It's our custom to carve sculptures to commemorate the bravery of our finest warriors. Now that you're a knight, you can live for the day when I shall sculpt a monument for you. Great. Well, I did a lot of work for this town, but I guess I just did that for the funsies. So let's see, who was I supposed to ask? Possibly Renfrey and Stendar in this town. Don't know who the first person is. Just gonna have to look around. Your name is Stendar. Okay, so maybe I can ask him about the fight. Brent. There. Let me tell you, when in the trade of blacksmith, one develops his muscles. I'm no weakling, I can assure you. But this fellow Brunt, who accompanied Batlin through town, could probably hoist me with his weak arm. Not the brightest of fellows, mind you, but strong as an ox. He bested me in the tournament, but not by skill, by sheer muscle. Okay. Guess I'll write that down. So I'll basically sum this up by going, I think his name is Brunt. Yeah, Brunt. Brunt is very strong. And in brackets, unnaturally so. There. Bundespräsidenten Stichwiederholungsverschiebung. Okay, I think that's all I needed to know about Simon. Simon was a goblin spy, would have never suspected. Okay, that's all. And Marston. Before he was arrested, I worked for Marston. He was, after all, acting Lord of Monitor. I created a new type of weapon for him. A highly combustible powder that exploded when he came in contact with fire. You should keep your eyes open for it. Would be a disaster if it ever fell into the hands of the goblins. Neat. Quests of courage? Right. So, stuff like fighting the goblins. Dungeon Cult the Furnace. Many monsters. Recently, Vandar went there. He hasn't come back. Yeah. Right. Helm of Monitor. Right, I just have that now. So, the other guy's name is Renfrey. Want to go and talk to that person. That's Spectre, that's Marston. That's a dead goblin spy who went by the name Simon. Whoopsies. This is Androl. Nobody there. Nobody there. Nobody here. Guess I'll just try all the different houses. No. What was this guy's name? Oh, there he is. Craig. So, no, not him. It wasn't the blacksmith. And where's the tavern? I think that was down here. Okay. So, what's your name again? Paladin, Templar, Luther. Drusilla. Right, so she was the one who wanted to be an artist? Potentially? So... Andrel? For a time we were quite close. I still have great respect for his talents, but in truth he always put me second to his work. I suppose I enjoy being the centre of attention too much. Okay. Not much information there, Spectre. Now that Spectre has been arrested for his crimes, I wonder what I shall do with this key that he gave me for safekeeping. I'll take that. Yeah. I'll gladly take that. Since you have determined all that has been happening, perhaps you'll be able to put it to good use. Neat. Ah. Funny how that works. Anything else? What can I buy here? Food or drink. And... don't really need anything at the moment. So... still looking for the person who supposedly knows more about the statue slash sculpture thingy. It's Kaladin. Is there anything I'm supposed to talk to him about? Helm of Monitor? You have recovered the Helm of Monitor and proven yourself to be our champion knight. You're the best of us, the standard by which we shall be measured. Remember, if you should leave our city, you should carry our honor with you. It's your duty to not only serve Monitor, but to help restore the balance of the world. This is the mission of the champion knight. Of course it is. Simon was a goblin in disguise. It was a clever bit of deduction on your part to uncover his secret. Neat. Yeah, I know, I have mixed those up before, several times. Because, yeah, the words are just too similar. So, anyone still around this building? pikeman doesn't have a name. Where are the other named characters? This is... What? What was that name? Shazana? I'm not sure if I've talked to this character. Maybe? Simon? Understand you determined that he was the traitor in our town. I'm certain you dealt with him properly. I guess I did. And you are... Brendan. Who was Bueno again? Ask Simon. Oh, Bueno is Yolo's wife. Right. Okay. The helm. It's fine now. You've won back the helm of Monitor. You're truly deserved of the title of Champion Knight. I shall salute you. Okay. See ya. He shall salute me and then make a comment about my legs. Classy. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Because I don't know what his name was. Stranger. That's a nice name. Name? Flame! Oh yes, we keep the fires going constantly. She said name, not flame. Oh. My hearing is not what it once was. The roar of the fires has done stuff to it. Renfrey. Okay, he's Renfrey. So... So he's the one who's supposed to know a bit about Batlin, or about the sculpture. Duties... Already asked about that, and I guess I'm not supposed to ask him more about the sculpture. Fine. So there's also... Why does he have an urn with ashes in his dresser? I guess I'll go and talk to the guy who's trying to find Batlin. So, Wilfred or whatever his name was. Yeah, Wilfred. Okay. Oh, and I now have that random key, which probably ended up somewhere in this pile. Maybe I can find it, in case it's here. That's some more lockpicks. Just keep finding more of those. Or maybe I just... Right. Right. Potion ingredients. Forgot about that baggie. the hourglass. Maybe it ended up in a different character's inventory. Or maybe it ended up in this collection. Don't really know. I'll just look around a bit. Don't know. Alright, more lockpicks. Those go in my pocket. Nope. Apparently they don't. So if I give him... No. If I give him a potion? No. If I... Well, I guess I can't really do anything. It's fine. I guess I can drop some money on the ground. Then take the lockpicks. Drop some more money on the ground. Then take the lockpicks. Drop even more stuff on the ground. And then take the lockpicks. Still too heavy. Those are some hefty lockpicks. Some gems. Will it fit now? Yes. Okay, so hopefully I'll be able to carry all this stuff again. Nope. Okay. So for him it just won't fit, but he does have the space. Just, it's a number of items and carry weight issue. So for him the number of items is too high now. So can I maybe combine the gold to be one item instead? In this pile? I think that worked. And this pile? No. I guess those don't combine. These do. Okay. Does he have the room now? Yes! Awesome. The necklace. Come on. Why is that so difficult to click on? There. Good to know. So in some cases I might just need to stack stuff better. Okay, let's save again. I'm slowly figuring out what I'm supposed to be doing, so that's something. Now, time to go to the inn. And try and talk to Wilfred. If he's still there. So, what's your name? Byron. You are a mage. Your name is... Well, if it isn't another pretty tyrant. What? May as well leave now. I've no use for the likes of you. Can do nothing to avenge the wrongs I've suffered. Leave before I grow tired of you and you feel the wrath of Ensorcio the Adept. Ah. What now? So, the wrongs? Don't know the half of it. Here I sit, adept in a wretched hovel, exiled from the practice of magic that is my life's blood. The council has turned its back on Fulbertio's exploits for so long that they sought to make me their scapegoat, their public example. What? Council of Mages? So they're meant to keep the Mage Lord from misusing his power. I'm guessing we're talking about stuff in the mage town that I haven't been to. In this case, they spend their time making decisions that the Mage Lord should be making. As onto myself, they're content to allow Fulbertio to continue his amusements. With luck, he'll be killed by one of his paramours. I am very confused of what's going on here. Spells? Like any apprentice, I learned all that I could from my mentor, whether he was willing to teach me or not. It's a matter of not being discovered in the act. If you're interested in buying a spell, I could use money for ale. Sure. Which coins? Gold? Which circle? I don't know. I have no clue. First circle? So he has create food, great douse, and locate. Well, I guess I should keep track of which ones he has. So, that's first circle. And second circle. Just the spell false coin. Weird. And third, paralyze and sleep. And fourth, deter. And fifth, mass sleep and Urstum's surprise. Wonder what that spell's supposed to do. And sixth, just the spell Fire Ring. Okay, seventh. Just the spell Vibrate. And eighth. He doesn't have the greatest combat spells, does he? Well, fine. Sword Strike. I think that's a decent one. Would have been nice if he had like an unlocking spell or something useful like that. Eighth circle. I already asked about that one. Did I already check the seventh? Okay, so just the ninth left. And he has Death Vortex, Mass Death, and Spiral Missiles. So it seems like he has a lot of beginner spells, and then he just has Mass Death, which apparently he wasn't supposed to learn. As you do. But a lockpicking spell, that's too advanced for him. I mean, good to know that I can get those spells, I guess. Wait, cloaked person? Wait, look, stay here. Who are you? There. A monk. Okay. Migim. I'm the librarian on Mount Isle. Been awaiting your arrival. So about the Amulet of Balance? It was quite a find. I've been uncovering many small things over the years in the passages beneath the Abbey. This is the first time I found something as large as a chest. It was a pity that the scroll that accompanied the amulet was so fragile. It was one of the oldest I've yet found. All I was able to make out before it disintegrated was the name of the amulet, and that it was used near the Serpent gates. Perhaps this means there's more yet to be discovered. I shall certainly continue my search. Okay. So, aid. Must be cautious in aiding you. Rest assured, I will prompt you as much as possible. Okay. Rival. It's written that a hero from another world will come to right the disorder in our land. That is you. It's written that treachery will stalk your steps and the beginning of your quest. That's why I'm here. Not all of Zenka's followers believe we should take direct action in aiding you. However, Thox and I disagree. Action. I believe an attempt will be made on your life soon. Perhaps by being forewarned, you'll be able to avoid it. Can't tell you who to avoid. I arrived here only a few days ago and have remained in the barn for much of the time. Thought it wise to attract as little notice as possible. Now you're here, feel assured that I will remain vigilant against anything that would deter you from your destiny. Great. I mean, I've already killed like 5 assassins by now. But yeah. Thanks for the warning. Librarian? It's my duty to transcribe and take care of the prophecies of Zenka. It was I that found the passages that told of your coming. Mount Isle. It's where the followers of Zenka dwell. Only few believers remain to study and contemplate the mystery of her words. Few are now willing to devote their life to waiting on events that may take centuries to unfold. Faith is not an easy thing. Destiny. Not in the power to tell you more of your quest that lies before you. If I were to tell you, you might be prejudiced by my words and overlook a crucial event. And Zenka was a very wise woman. She foretold the storms that brought you to our land and saw the end of the world. Those who believed in her visions banded together to study her words so that we might help avert the fate she foresaw. Well, they didn't manage to stop the thunderstorms, so... Passage. Zenka's writings follow no order and are convoluted and vague. Great. We've spent the years since her disappearance trying to decide if some passage has already happened or if one event will follow another. Great. That the end of the world part? There's the passage, when at last the great scales unhinge. This seems like it's going to be relevant. The overburdened world shall be torn asunder by the opposing forces. Okay. Great scales. Could mean anything. Music scales, map scales, snake scales, weight scales. Great. Opposing forces. I don't know. It would be... No. Though I would hazard a guess that it refers to the forces of good and evil. There. I managed to dig up my reading skills eventually. Disappearance. Zenko was not a young woman. After she disappeared from our midst, we found a freshly inked passage that promised her return when the end was near. I always thought she had discovered some way to ensure that she would live to see her prophecies revealed. Though I don't know how. I mean, apparently she just got reborn. Convenient. Like, it seems like she basically just hibernated until it was time for her to come back. Just getting a nice long nap. It's fine. The events and prophecies are wild and connected by no frame that we've been able to discover. Great storms, the containers of hope smashed, lost love forgiven and restored. We still seek their meanings. Okay. Lots of information. Just don't know what to do with it. That's Argus. Byron. That's Devra. I mean, fair enough. Sleep is basically fast travel. Just fast travel through time. Anyway. Hope you get some good sleep. So, what's your name? Welcome back. What's your name? Who are you? Keep clicking on the floor. I need a name. Wait. Where'd he go? They all look so similar. There's a cellar! Okay. And a giant cat statue. I mean, why am I even surprised? Of course there's a giant cat statue. And a broken door. And another broken door. And a not so broken door. A sliding door. Fancy. Don't know what to do with it, but... Or maybe... with it being a sliding door, maybe there's like a lever somewhere. Where would it be? Would it be one of the... No. No, just wasting stuff. Bunch of cloth. More cloth. feel like there's a hidden lever somewhere, but difficult to say where. Or maybe it would be something like me placing a torch on there? Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the 9-month sub. Time flies. Not finding any obvious levers. But it does feel like there's something going on with this door. Oh, wow. That took me way too long to get, but well played. Huh, there's a lever in here. Interesting. Wonder what that does. I mean, it does sound like he's supposed to be in this building. But maybe he's in the village nearby? I guess it would be possible. Oh. They actually have a functional ship. With an actual cargo hold. That's unusual. Would I be able to use the ship? So I would be if I owned it. Potentially. Huh. Kinda seems like they would sell horses, but I guess they don't sell ships. They have a golden chicken. And also a fox in the chicken... Wait, well... In the... every animal coop. Chickens, sheep, one cow, and a fox. Makes perfect sense. That's Kane and his parrot. Polly wants a cracker. Okay, so this kind of seems like a horse stable, but I don't see any horses. Yeah, I don't think Stan has made it to this island yet, but you never know. He might be on the way. You are Byron. Selena. And a random forest. Whoops. And a giant dead cow. Of course. Can I get in there? Right, there's a fast travel location in there. And there's a dead sheep. Okay. Interesting. Don't know what that was. Oh, head. Got another pine cone to appear. Useful. Wait. Oh, look. That's combat. Didn't expect to be in combat. Who am I fighting now? I don't even see anyone. I'm using the Fire Doom staff in combat. I shouldn't be doing that. Look. What's even going on? Okay, so you stop using the Fire Doom staff. Instead use this thing. Okay. And I'll take the money. No, apparently I won't. I'll keep trying to take the money. Okay. Is there a door? Yes, there is. Right, I think I have been in this building before. Oh, there they are. So the other one was inside the building. But I can fight them through the window for some reason. It's a bit random. Not sure what weapon they were using there. Right, that's Dupre. Okay, so for whatever reason, I can't even reach that body. I've been there before. I just need to find my way out. There. And that's the kitchen. Seems to not be much left of it. And there's another one. Whoops. Did I just find a way to cheat the lack of light at night? Because that kind of worked. Looking around this area. Why wouldn't I? True, there weren't any goats in that group of animals. So, true. Why is there a blue tree? Weren't the silverleaf trees from a specific region in Britannia? I thought they were. That's Byron again. What's under here? There's plants. Not that guy. Just looking for Wilfred, but no luck yet. Fancy little field. You are the wizard. So I guess I just didn't find Wilfred. Like, I think it was specified to be a knight, but I don't know if he also works like as a blacksmith or something at the same time. And the hooded figure was the monk, I think. Yeah, make him. So... there were more beds upstairs, so I guess I can check there again. More switches. I really can't find the guy. Weird. And they're hungry again. Of course they are. Very strange. But I guess he's just gone out hunting the guy. But the brother was the one who's supposedly running the inn now, so maybe I can ask him. Might as well try. Did I walk past it? There. They got stuck on the fence somehow. Don't you hate it when you accidentally decide to balance on top of a fence? And then you can't find your way back down. Squawk. I think the parrot said something more than squawk last time. But it is moving a lot, so... Cute bird. Squawk. See nor hear? See nor hear? What? bit difficult to click on that bird when it keeps roaming around so quickly. Just sit still for a bit. And then the architecture gets in the way of me clicking on it. Just stop running. This bird sure loves walking. Come on. Just want to talk to it. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to the bird. But the bird doesn't want to talk to me. Come on. How could a bird be so difficult to click on? There, cracker. But what were the other phrases? Wait, where did it go? And it's gone. Ah, there it is. Okay. Bird, state. Okay. What was it saying earlier? Nope, nope, state. So it was definitely saying something. Something that's potentially relevant to what humans have been saying around the bird. Nope. I almost had it. There, if I close all the doors, then maybe it won't... Walla walla? Okay. Anything a bit more productive? Honk. Walla walla. Ha. There. No. Need to close that door. Okay. At least now it can't run too far. So... see nor hear, see nor hear. It does seem like it's referencing something. Just need more information than that. Okay. That's Byron. I think the name of the guy who's running the inn was different. Yeah, I think he's just the bard. There. What was your name? No, no, stop. Kane. So difficult to even just find an NPC because they're constantly running around. Not just within a specific room, but yeah, they just never sit still. Always on the move. Or asleep. At which point they don't want to talk. feels like I need to make an appointment in order to get some time to just ask them if their brother is busy hunting Batline or something. Like, not even sure where the guy is who I'm looking for. Is it this guy? Wait, who are you again? Wait. Flindo. Stranded victim of Hawk and his childish fear of storms. Or the disappearance of Mistress Devra's good husband. Okay, so I couldn't ask Devra about it. Disappearance. Occurred immediately after I arrived here. I recall one morning Mistress Devra was beside herself with worry because Angus was nowhere to be found. Told her not to worry herself too much, as sometimes a man will feel too constricted at home and need to wander for a bit. She would not be dissuaded and sent for Argus. Like, yeah. Sometimes you just walk off into the wilderness without telling anyone. When you're running a business. Sure, that's great for business. So, fine. So, Argus is the son and Angus is the father who disappeared. Inherited more than a little bit of his father's temper and always dreamed of being a fighter. No surprise when he travelled to Monitor to become a pikeman. Not all good came of it, however. He found himself in some trouble down there. There's been blood between him and Wilfred ever since he left. Wilfred? Wilfred is Argus's younger brother. After Argus left, Angus... Wait, so Angus is the father. Argus is one of the sons. Wilfred is Argus's younger brother. So, Angus and Devra are the parents, and Argus and Wilfred are the sons. And Argus went to Monitor and came back, and now Angus has disappeared. Okay. Wilfred holds Argus in no great esteem. Wilfred was always a willful, snobbish sort of child. In my own opinion, he needed to have his head knocked a time or two to deflate that ego of his. Yeah, I'm sure concussion fixes everything, doesn't it? Angus was stricken when Wilfred left to become a knight. Fine, so Wilfred was angry that Argus left to become a knight, so they don't like each other anymore. And then Wilfred left to become a knight. This is a weird story. Devra? Too sweet-natured, too good-hearted to be an innkeeper. I'd recently begun making the trips with my father when Donal hired her to do the cooking. That was before she married Angus. Poor woman, first Theron, and then her husband. Who is that? How is this? Like, I feel like this side plot of a side plot type thing is just ridiculously convoluted. So, who's Theron? was a worker here. Mr. Stevra took him in and gave him work and a place to stay. He was not very bright. Sometimes Mr. Stevra is too kind for our own good. Anyway, he was caught in one of those storms and has not been seen since. Okay. Angus was a big man. Can't see how any harm could befall him without alerting the whole inn. Well, I guess magic. Think perhaps he took a notion to leave and go adventuring. Had a strange sense of humour and a powerful temper. Who knows? Maybe he became angry with Mr. Stevra and walked away. So, I am very confused. Who's Donald? Okay, so Donald is Angus's father. So it's Donald, Angus, Argus, and his brother Wilfred. And there's also Deborah. Alright. It's a good thing Donald is not anything like his father. Silverplate. So now this is Argus's great-grandfather? Why? Why am I now hearing about this person? I doubt Mistress Deborah would ever have given Angus a second look. It's hard to think that Angus disappeared exactly like his grandfather did. Okay, so Angus's grandfather is Silverleaf. And he's the... Yeah, so that would be Argus and Wilfred's great-grandfather. Silverplate? He's the one who built this inn, obviously. Everyone said Silverplate was a pirate who grew too old for the sea and went searching for a way to become respectable. He used part of his treasure to construct this place. There are rumours in Moonshade that he hired a mage for some reason. Never been able to confirm it. They said he was a very suspicious man. It's almost like there's weird switches and doors in this building. Silverplate disappeared when Donald was still a young man. Everyone thinks the treasure is still hidden here somewhere. Okay, so there's a treasure hidden in this house. Makes sense. Don't ask me. Silverplate was a pirate. Who knows what such a man would have hidden? Well, it's probably R. Personally, I think if there were any treasure, it had long since been found. If none had been found, then there never was any treasure. Of course. Ah. Of course. There, that's Deborah. Like, stop running away. Okay. So, Argus will be glad to see you. Where is Argus? My oldest boy, he's a captain in the pikemen, or he was until he came home to take his father's place. My husband always thought Wilfred, our youngest, would be the one to take the inn. But he has become too high and mighty to be an honest innkeeper. So where did he go off to? He's a Monitorian knight. He always was headstrong, and I think his father harried him overmuch. I guess just old-timey English that I'm not familiar with. He ran away to be like his brother, only better, he said. Of course. Disappeared. Seemed like an honest, hard-working person. Perhaps he can help me discover what happened to Angus. It's a right mystery. He disappeared, and then my slippers disappeared. Ah! Are they purple by any chance? I might have your slippers, I guess. Got no husband and a pair of old smelly boots. Yeah, so about those slippers. They were hanging on the line to dry when one of those storms hit. When I went out to gather the wash later, there were these huge boots hanging where my slippers had been. Okay. Gladly give those things away if I only had my slippers back. Well. Look, your swamp boots. Yay. If you have my slippers, I would gladly trade you these boots for them. I have great fondness for them. I have no great fondness for them other than to keep my feet dry. Here are your boots, and I thank you for my slippers. You're encumbered, pups. One of your friends could be... Yeah, there. Okay, got my boots. Boots have been found. So. Yes, I got my swamp boots back. Finally. So. Another item crossed off the list. And I'm finally rid of those random purple slippers. So, mystery. On the night Angus disappeared, I'd gone to bed and Angus had remained to sweep. If you ask me, he stayed up to keep an eye on that strange mage that was staying here. I was stirred from a sound sleep by the sound of voices downstairs in the cellar. After I heard a crash, I went down to look, but I did not see anyone. I thought the mage's companion might have tried to slip down to have another drink for free, and thought no more of it until the morning. The companion? Don't know his name. Never spoke to anyone other than the mage that I know of. He always walked about with his hood raised, as if he were cold or something. Always gave me the shivers. Have you ever been in a sick room? A sick room where someone is about to die? There's a tension in the air, stillness, and that always seemed to hover about the mage's large companion. It's probably one that stole whatever it was from Ensorcio that night. Okay, so there's even more stolen stuff. So what was stolen there? Came storming in that morning, much earlier than usual, ranting about something being missing. I was a bit short with him. After all, I had to put all those barrels back myself, with Angus gone and all. That high and mighty mage never offered to lift a finger for anything more than another mug of ale. And the mage? A rather portly man, if I remember rightly. He had been here once before. Can't seem to recall his name. He was not the talkative sort, at least not to me. You'd ask Ensorcio, they talk quite a bit, or look in the registry on the bar. Okay. Fine, so I should take some more notes. I am at the Sleeping Bull Inn. Okay, I'm talking to Devra, I think. So, the night Angus disappeared, I heard voices from the cellar. And And Sorcio complained about something being stolen. Okay. And the strange mage and his companion were staying at the inn. Okay. I think those are the main points that I need to remember. Cellar. We've had a lout or two. Allowed to think that they could slip down and take a bottle or two on the sly. Angus always seemed to know when they tried it. Throw them out with a few bruises for their trouble. So I didn't worry till the morning when I found everything in disarray and Angus gone. Casks and barrels were scattered all over the floor down there. Looked like there had been a fight, but I didn't see any blood. Took the rest of the day to put it all back in order down there and make sure that nothing was missing. I waited a week or so before I sent word to Wilfred and Argus about their father not returning. Okay. So... the barrels in the cellar were out of place in the morning. After Angus disappeared. Okay. Consortio, you've not met him yet. Count your blessings. Consortio is the smouldering black cloud that sits here day after day, drinking himself into a fit. All he does is glower over how those fools at Moonshade threw him out and how he'll avenge himself. Fools at Moonshade? He's an exiled mage who knows what he did. Too afraid to ask. If he was thrown out by that lot, you can wager it could not have been good. Although Angus did not trust mages, he allowed Consortio to stay. Angus said that a mage had to have a clear head to cast spells, and we should worry if Consortio ever sobered. Okay, so they're purposefully keeping him drunk. Well, he only has the mass death spell in his spellbook, so nothing to worry about. It's not like he could just kill everyone in the inn with one spell. Whoopsies. Maybe they should take away his spellbook and not just get him drunk. Because maybe alcohol combined with spells, not the best idea. So, does the monk have anything new to say? And no, already heard about all of that. And you are... right. Why is he just sitting in the room with the dartboard and asking for drinks? Just seems a tiny bit odd. And I think that was Kane, right. And that's Byron. Nobody here. Not sure whose building this is. Not even sure if that's part of the inn. What's that? Oh. I returned home to the bull as soon as I received Mother's letter. It was not easy to relinquish my command, but Mother needed me, so here I am. I've examined the grounds and found nothing. Mother says she heard noises from the cellar the night Father disappeared. When investigated, I found crates overturned, but nothing else. I feel so useless. If only I had something, shred of evidence indicating what became of Father. That's it. Okay. Well. So one of the sons is staying in there. And I think, yeah, that's the wizard. So I just need to wake him up. There. So, what was stolen? No, that's him being exiled. So, who's Hawk again? Captain of the Arabella. Okay. Flindo was a bit distressed to hear that the good captain had no intention of risking himself or his ship to take that upstanding merchant back to Moonshade in these damnable storms. So he bought the muscle of the pikeman to persuade Hawk that remaining here would be unhealthy. Okay. So Flindo would have it that he is a person of note from the fair city of Moonshade, known by one and all. But he's truly little more than a loud shopkeeper with a penchant for gossip. Flindo flits about here and there, acquiring merchandise for Bukia to sell, and as much information as he can. I think that alone is why the Adepts humour him from time to time with some tidbit of news. Is that the guy who told me about the entire family history of the family that runs the inn? So, I think it might be. He sure likes to learn things, I guess. Moonshade, City of Wonders, and the City of Charlatans. Heaven orphaned? That you should try something innovative. The combination of the Old English type words and grammar in some cases, combined with the font and just the fact that it's been 2 months since I last played this game. It's making stuff a bit tricky, but I'll get there. Might endanger the incompetent fools led by Fulbertio and his trained council of mages. Okay. Well, I kind of was trying to find out stuff about the item that got stolen. Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a B. I know it. The font is special. But yeah, I can't remember what the capital L looks like, but I think it's probably without this section that I'm currently pointing at. So, yeah, like, it's a B, but it also looks like it's kind of a letter L at the same time. Either way, about the storms. Rather showy, but rather spectacular results. Entirely too random for my tastes. Of course, I can't help wondering which mage is behind them. I wonder if that double-crossing Batlin has anything to do with them. Now I'm getting somewhere. Storm started after he left here. So about Batlin. I can see you know him. Batlin came here some time ago. He and his tame demon seemed to take an interest in my story, and we spent many evenings exchanging arcane lore. Then he left on some errand. When he returned with his other two thugs, Batlin seemed restless. We continued our discussions as if nothing had changed. I thought he was my friend. Demon? Absolutely huge and ugly. Batlin called him Palos. Demon went about meekly hooded and robed, as his master commanded. Okay, that seems important to know. So, Batlin and his, I guess, hooded demon. I guess that explains why that person was just wearing a cloak the entire time. Because everyone was really pointing out the cloak. So. Palos. So. Hooded demon companion, Palos, were staying at the inn. Okay. I was impressed. Cannot help but think about the trouble that Broto Lunkia was having. What? And the thugs? Should have guessed that Batlin intended something shady when I saw those two. Sure, Batlin brought them expressly to steal the old jawbone. Okay. And so, Batlin brought in two more companions. And they stole the old jawbone left to me by my mentor. Okay. I mean, who doesn't have a random jawbone they keep as just a souvenir? So, Brunt and Deadeye. Okay. So, the thugs were Brunt, and Deadeye, the one-eyed pirate. Right. So, Roto who? Ever since Filberto replaced Roto Lungia as his playmate, I'll just call that person Roto for short, because Roto had to finish some other interests, had to find some other interests to occupy her time. From what I've heard, that seems to have been demons. Perhaps I can hope she is trying to seek revenge. Okay. Would be content to think of Filberto filling a demon's belly. I'm sure she would take quite an interest in that mage's pet demon. Wish I could send her word. Okay. So, would be interested to hear about the demon. Okay. I just have such a long list of talk to this person about this topic. But at least in this game, I don't have to manually type in the questions, so that's something. Jawbone was a large serpent jawbone that my mentor received from his mentor, the Mad Mage. I could never discover what its use was. It was certainly magical. It was a keepsake, though I hoped to discover its secrets someday. I think Batlin found a secret and created these damned storms. Okay. So, the jawbone belonged to a snake. Okay. And stuff about the Mad Mage. His true name is Erstem. He taught many of the Moon Shady Debts their craft. Okay. So it was cast down from the Mad Mage Erstem. So, as the way with Master and Apprentice, they eventually surpassed him in skill and scope. The old mage could not abide the thought that these mages were no longer his malleable students and went quite mad. He saw them as thieves intent on stealing his secrets and moved to an island off Moonshade. Okay. So, he moved to an island off Moonshade. Because odds are I'll have to be going to that island eventually. So that seems like the most important part of that story. He refused to have any dealings with Moonshade to this day. So he's still alive. Okay. Sits on his island trying to find a way to create life. Okay. So he's trying to find a way to create life. I mean, Ultima games sure have a lot going on. So, his mentor specifically was a Schoolio. So... Fortunately, he was constantly testing the limits of convention. The Council of Mages found him threatening and attempted to kill him when he refused to bow to their wishes. His experimentation with Stoneheart had given him spells to elude even that monstrous fate. He's out there somewhere still, straining at the chains of accepted wisdom. Stoneheart? Such a wonder to behold. It came from the depths of the mountains of freedom and is quite rare. Council had outlawed possession of Stoneheart because they fear its power. Small quantities, quietly hidden. Else, how would the death spells work? Okay. So he was using Stoneheart, a powerful magical substance from the Mountain of Freedom or whatever, the something like that. I have Stoneheart! Oh, the red heart-shaped thingy. I forgot about that thing. Could I... No, I shall not succumb to its lure. Okay. You should take care, for this reagent has a way of twisting a man's heart so he cannot bear to part from it. Okay, so reagent seems to be the right term. So, its raw form, it's useless for spells. Okay. Seems important. For a fee, I could teach you its secret so that you may cast death spells. Secret? It's very valuable information. How much would you pay for it? In guilders, I guess? And I have 103 apparently, so I'll offer 41. Are you serious? You would offer only 41 for the power of destruction? Think again. 48. You think me a shopkeeper to haggle with? Yes. Yes, I do. 54? Think me a shopkeeper. 61? No. 78? Maybe you can be more reasonable than that. Okay. 82. 93? How can I be sure what use you'll make of this? I don't know. Wait, so I need to pay him more in order to convince him that I'm not gonna use the death spell for evil purposes? Sure, that's gonna prove it. No? So... Fine. I didn't offer him enough. I guess I chose the wrong item. So, spells. Right. How am I going to get that information? Example? Blah 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 blah. What? Adept's daughter. I'm confused. How did I get to the other conversation? There, wrongs. And Devra and Hawk. Devra? Fine woman, for all that she is a bit domineering. She has taken her loss incredibly well. She's convinced that worthless son of hers to return and help with some honest work here at the inn. If you asked me, I would say she's too kind to the rogues and misfits. Yeah, too kind to the random people who got exiled from their city. Said the person exiled from his city? Huh. Okay. So, Flindo, I think that's how Batlin ended up being brought up. Eventually. Right, so this is the person who's the shopkeeper in Moonshade, I think is the name of that town. I'm still not 100% sure. Either way, charges a Philip mole on everything she sells for her troubles and is very careful to show Flindo the altered accounts. Okay, so she's not being truthful, I guess. So she's lying to him about how much money she's earning. Moonshade! Right. So... Storms. Right, that's when he brought up Batlin. There, finally. Batlin. Okay. And... about the Mage Lord guy. Doesn't have the backing of the council. Saving grace is... he spends all his time pursuing skirts? What? I just wanted to hear more about the weird heart reagent thing that I have. Freedom? What a farce. Mountains of Freedom are a prison filled with magical traps that none can escape. That is where Fulbercio puts all who anger or oppose him. It's a wonder I didn't end up there. Okay, so demon, blah 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 blah. Right, so I think I need to get back to when he was talking about the jawbone that was stolen. So, thugs. There, jawbone. So, about the mentor. There. Oh, thank you for the €2. I am indeed having a great day. Slowly getting back into Ultima, but it's a journey. But thank you. It's very generous of you. So, Stoneheart. Now he's mentioned it. And about Stoneheart. It's quite rare. There. So... secret. And... was I trying to pay in gold coins or guilders? I think I was trying guilders, so I'll try gold coins now. Oh, that's even less. Fine. I'll offer 30. No. 48. No. 74? No. Well, I don't have that much in that currency at the moment. So he wants either guilders or gold coins. Alright. Time to exchange some money, I guess. There. Money exchange. No, don't see her. Innkeeper lady. Where did she run off to? I think that's her. There. So, exchange money. And yes, I accept. So, I want gold coins. And I'll exchange gold nuggets. 20 coins for every 1 gold nugget. Sounds fine. How many do I want to exchange? All of them. Okay, 80. And she charges 1 gold coin, which seems fine. Okay. And I'll also exchange some of the gems or the jewelry. Let's do the jewelry. Oh boy, that's way too much money. I'm not going to be able to carry that. So I want gold coins. 50 for every gem. Let's do like 2 gems. Hopefully I'll have room for that. Okay. So now I should have, well, more gold coins at least. We'll see if it's enough. Wait, is that the sun? Yeah, Argus. Found him, finally. So, about the storms? These aren't natural storms. Or I was never a wolf captain. If you were to ask me, living all these years across from Moonshade, I'd say they were magic born. I'm afraid they'll drive us out of business if they last too long. Okay, about the inn. Uncommon name, to be sure. It has something to do with the village that was once here. According to family tales, this land once belonged to a mage who hated all people. This mage created a huge stone bull to kill trespassers on his land. It was the bull's defeat that gave the village its name, and in turn became the name of the inn itself. Okay, so the Sleeping Bull Inn is named after a giant stone bull that died. Of course. One day the mage heard a local noble's son claim he could defeat the bull. The mage told the boy he was welcome to try, but death would be the reward of failure. When the boy asked what would reward his success, the mage wagered his land. That night the boy stole the ring from the bull's nose, turning it back to inanimate stone. The village was named after the huge stone bull that once stood in the centre of the market square. Don't know what happened to the bull, if there ever was one. Searched for it and never found it. Okay. What a strange tale. Moonshade. Never been there myself. Not overly fond of wizards and their feuds. If you desire spells or items of enchantment, that's the place to go. Oh, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? I'm finally back to playing Ultima 7 Serpent. My last stream of this game was 2 months ago, so getting back into it. Nice. Hope you had a nice stream. Been not sure what you've been playing lately. I feel like our stream schedules are so close together that I tend not to be able to watch around that time, so yeah, no clue. So... But yeah, if I want spells and stuff, then it makes sense to go to the city that's full of mages. Sure. But I currently can't go there. So that's a bit of a flaw in that plan. If you're looking to go to the City of Mages, you will need a boat. Ah. Will I now? A boat, you say? Magic storms have wrecked every boat on this coast except one. That vessel belongs to Captain Hawk. Huh. You finished Operation Body Count. And today you were looking at boxes and playing some platformers like Earthworm Jim and Lion King. I have actually... Well, I haven't played a Lion King platformer, but I have played a rather difficult Lion King game at some point, but it wasn't really, like... It feels like something that has probably been lost to history for the most part, because it was on like a small handheld device that only played the one game. So, yeah. But it was basically a game where you're supposed to dodge stuff, so not really a platformer. Either way, hope the Lion King game was fun. I'm not aware of that one, but yeah. And Earthworm Jim, I've heard of it, but I really don't know much about it. But yeah, it was like a black and white console thingy, like around like this size, like plastic, I think, red and yellow. But yeah, black and white screen with no background lighting. But that's pretty much all I know. So. But yeah, it's a game where basically you're running and you're supposed to dodge hyenas and spikes and stuff like that. So, yeah. Either way, kind of fun how there's like an entire genre of games that's a lot more difficult to stream or archive in any way, because they're just, well, kind of bound to one device. So, either way, I guess I might be able to buy this boat. I do have a ton of money, so might work. Captain Hawk. It's no use to think of hiring him. He was in a fracas here. Broke things up a bit. Pikeman dragged Hawk away when he took a swing at their commander. He's being held at Bull Tower till he pays their fine. Okay, so I need to go to Bull Tower. But this does sound like useful information. And I will check that link. Just a second. Oh, yep, that's the one. That is indeed the one. But yeah, I'm not sure if that would be available anywhere at this point, but I guess it's something to look into. But I would not know how to properly capture that, because other than, I guess, modifying it somehow, you just have to point a camera at a rather reflective screen with no background lighting, so yeah. Either way. You saw an Etsy listing. Yeah, there's probably a couple around, but I'm not sure how many of them would still work, because I think it has a battery compartment in the back, and you know how it is with electronics that might have been that might have had their batteries left in the battery compartment. Yeah. So just seems tricky, but I guess intriguing. Anyhow, yeah, so Bull Tower. And I'm talking to Argus. Captain Hawk is held at Bull Tower. Until he pays a fine for whatever he was getting into. Okay. But good job finding that. Because I would not know what search terms to use for it. But, well, I guess you probably have a lot of experience looking up old electronics and stuff. But yeah, with those things, I wouldn't know where to start. So, what else should I be asking about? Pikemen? I didn't call them. I've known Hawk since I was a boy, and being a pikeman myself, I have little to worry about with him. To be sure, he can put up a mighty fight and break things. He always pays for the damages when he wakes. Well, I guess this time he ran out of money. Because apparently he isn't paying that fine, so someone else must have pulled them in after him. I'm confused by the sentence structure, but I mainly get the gist of it. Someone else. I'd wager my sword that it was that merchant, Flindo. Right. He was put out when Hawk refused to sail to Moonshade until the storms eased. Right. So, need to talk to Flindo about Hawk, I guess? So, Hawk is the captain, who presumably owns the ship. Apparently I need a ship to go to Moonshade. So many notes. Okay. So I guess since he's not really talking about how his father disappeared, I guess he's not really gonna be giving me information on that. Okay. But yeah, it's just... yeah, those types of games and devices that are just... they're just its own separate thing, and, well, once the devices break, the games just no longer exist. So, I mean, anything from, like, the Tamagotchis to well, lots of other handheld devices that just played one game. So, yeah. Just feels a bit strange to let those disappear, but yeah. Definitely not something I'd have the skill to do anything about. But, yeah. Especially for devices that eat up batteries. Yeah, batteries leaking is always a bit of a problem with that. But, yeah. I'm sure there are some people who would know how to fix a battery compartment after a battery has leaked. But I am not one of those people. For me, if the contacts are beyond repair, then I'm kinda stuck. So, can I ask about the captain? Hawk? That bag of wind calls himself a sailor? Ha. Now I'm asking you, what manner of captain would strand me and poor dumb Kane paying passengers here in this little backwater because of some storm? So I went to the pikemen. Yeah. Everyone knows the pikemen guard the roads and towns. They're noted for their honesty. Thought perhaps they could persuade Hawk to abandon his ploy for more money and sail for Moonshade as he should, and made an appropriately large donation to their coffers, but I didn't expect them to waylay Hawk to rot in some jail cell. Suppose that is what comes of not knowing the difference between leopards, bears, and wolves. I guess. I guess I'll just try and find that tower. Since apparently I'm supposed to try and buy a ship. And I guess I am also trying to buy the ability to use the death spell, possibly. But future me's problem for now. They're always hungry. It's the one constant in this game franchise. Everyone's constantly starving, and if you don't provide enough food, then game over quite fast. So I think that's the way to the test of knighthood. There. And there. So, should be a tower somewhere along this road. Was it this one? Because I think this is the one that was full of goblins and I cleared it out. Is this full tower? I don't see anyone in here, so guess not. And yeah, I would assume he'd be in the cellar. So I'll just follow the path and see if there's another tower. There's probably one somewhere. Yep, there's one. So this is Bull Tower. State your business or be gone. You have no time for idle chit-chat with goblins about. So, yeah, about Captain Hawk. Your friend of that criminal. His ransom is a mere 100... monetary, that's monitors currency. I think I should have that. We also accept other precious items. I'll pay it. Sure. There. Don't believe that a rogue like yourself has the riches to buy Hawk's freedom. What can you give us? Monetary. Now that's something we like. How much do you have? 469. That's a bit more than 100. It's not enough. But you said 100. Exactly. You said it was 100. We changed our minds. It's now 800. Thieves. What am I going to do about them? Hawk. Yeah, 800. What if I pay the fine via jewels? No. Gold or silver, not jewels. Guilders? No. Fawn? No. So they only accept monetary. What if I just walk into the tower? Are they immediately gonna be hostile? Not at the moment. Okay. Could you unlock this door and let me go? I'm cold. Not gonna give any more information. Like, I'm trying to buy a boat. Did that work? No. No, it did not. Okay. They don't have a chest or anything around here. So I can't just steal the key. There are a lot of them, so shouldn't try and fight. Because that sounds like a mistake. Don't want to pay them 800 for it, though. I'll have issues carrying that much. But I guess I'll go get the money and see if 800 would actually be enough, or if they're going to raise the price again. Because they might. I mean, it went from 100 to 800, so... Well... with that sort of price increase... if they're gonna... multiply it by 8 again... I can be of help. Wait, finances? A little birdie told me you need to sail to Moonshade. With Captain Hawk a prisoner of the Tower Guards, he must certainly be trying to scrape together a ransom sufficient to sate those greedy ruffians. It's also obvious if one thinks about it just so. So, what's the help? Not long ago, one of those strange storms took the lighthouse that was up the coast, northeast of here. Its place is a strange building locked tight and reportedly filled with hideous monsters and great treasure. What I thought of as my beloved found a key on a creature outside the building. He gave this key to me for certain favors. And yes, this is just the original game running in DOSBox. It's the GOG version. So you can look up the exact version of the game if you want to. Promised to meet me here so we could seek the treasure together. So can I have the key? If If you're willing to allow me to join you, I can lead you to the treasure. Enough for both of us. I have the key and the instructions. But I'm no match for what may lie ahead. Will you join me in seeking the treasure? I guess? But I don't have the inventory space. Judging from what I've been told, it would be best if only 2 went. The danger to any more than 2 is great. Will you leave your companions here for safety? No? Hope you don't live to regret that decision. They are your friends and will not thank you if you lead them to their deaths. Here's the key. Thanks. So, I need to clear out my inventory. If I'm gonna be carrying a bunch of treasure, look here. Did you pledge to take me to the treasure? Fine. I'm going in the wrong direction. Will you take me to the treasure or no? Yes and no? Yes? What if I keep going in the wrong direction? I just need to go back to town. It's fine. I know it's the wrong direction. I'll just keep going the wrong way. The wrong way. I have many items in my possession which may aid you. Would you like to have them? Yes? Here? Okay. Okay. Well, that worked. A cloak, chain armor, backpack. That was weird. Okay. I guess I'll go back to the save. And back to town to store as much stuff as I possibly can. Because if I'm going to find even more treasure, then I should start a bank or something, because I can't carry all this. It feels a bit like trying to buy a car and, like, coins. Like, why am I carrying all this? Okay. Guess I'll just store all the valuables I've got. And hopefully they won't disappear. I mean, one way to find out. The other items didn't disappear, so that's nice. But, yeah. It would be nice if the valuables didn't quite have this amount of carry weight attached to them. Like, even just this small pile of stuff was 6 weight units, so that is quite significant. And that was just some coins, some gems, and a bit of jewelry, and, well, another currency as well. But, yeah. Doesn't really feel like it would be that significant of an amount. At least I can put away the sword now. This is gonna be the most expensive barrel in, well, definitely on this island, if not on the entire planet. Not sure what the planet is called. Because Britannia is, well, not exactly an island, but like a continent. And this would be, I guess, a different continent, just a much smaller one. But, yeah. It's clearly not just the Earth. So I'll keep the quest items. There. Wait, can I not? Okay, in some cases it's refusing. There. Now manage to store that. He's just carrying a pile of money in his hand. Neat. Glad he probably didn't drop any. Nope. So just no more room to put more stuff in the barrel. Oh, why not? Hey, I'm managing to squeeze more in there. Inventory management, the game. I mean, I would say the inventory system in Resident Evil is strange. But it's definitely not this level of silly. Where you just have countless items and you just need to find a way to somehow sort them. And even just fitting them all in the same barrel is difficult somehow. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they're kind of different sides of the same coin. Because both of them are very bold choices regarding inventory systems. Because this one, it is a big part of the game. There. Like, especially when you need to try 20 different keys one by one, and you need to have a way to sort all of them. And that happens quite frequently in this game, so it's... yeah, it's definitely a big theme. But yeah, this barrel is rich. And hopefully nobody's gonna be messing with the barrel, because I need that money back, potentially. Because I don't know if I'll actually find any gold at the... is it a treasury? Like a money exchange building type thing. So... either way, they had gold there previously, so... I would assume they might still have some of that. And... let's see... my character's wearing magical boots. So I think I'll exchange the black boots for the swamp boots. I put them on top of that chest. Stylish. Okay. So, I think that's most, if not all, of the silly amount of money I've accumulated in this game. I ended up going into a dungeon that was, if I remember right, it was full of dragons, and they had a lot of loot there. So, yeah, I took all that stuff from, like, a bunch of different dragons. Some of them survived. Okay, so stay. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, I hope they'll be able to carry a significant amount of stuff now. Yes, I spent so much time robbing the dragons. But then again, well, they seemingly stole it from the people they ate, so... Seems at least somewhat fair for me to steal it back. There. Well, I haven't found a place to spend it. I'm having issues carrying it in the first place. So if I want to buy something, I need to buy something that's less heavy than the amount of gold that I have to spend on it. So, yeah. Because a lot of items are more heavy. So, finances... And... Sure, it could use some help. Lighthouse... And she's got the key. And let's go. Okay. Would be best if only two went. I'm still gonna... Nope, fine. I did tell them to stay here. Could you not? Join. Okay. Nope, wrong person. YOLO. Join back up again. And... Shimino. Join back up again. There. I totally left them behind. But yeah, I'd assume if I really need to, I could just dump them right outside. Now that's some armor. And she also has another key. And a scroll. Huh. Wonder what that does. I mean, to me, she looks more dressed for, like, a Christmas party. But... Columnus Intuition. Okay. I guess that's a spell. So... Where was that building? Yep. Wait, what is going on here? Someone was crushed by a rock falling from the sky? I mean, with that lightning storm, I guess it makes sense. So, where is that former lighthouse? No, that's a different house. Where is it? Because I definitely ran into it. Now I'm going through very tall grass. What is this place? Pedestal? Where am I? Why am I here? Strange. So I guess I kind of ended up with a 5th companion. So that's something. There. That's the building. So... open. And I guess I'll save there. And let's see what happens. Okay. It does seem like there are some enemies in this place. Could we maybe not open and close the doors constantly? Would be a lot easier to navigate this place if the doors weren't closed. What? And now I'm teleporting. Okay, of course. Open. 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 Okay, out of combat mode. There, I managed to open the door. Well. Now it's just those two left. Guess I can deal with them. Wait. Still teleporting? Fine, so maybe that's why I wasn't supposed to take more people along. But it still feels like this fight would work better with a larger group than with a smaller group. Okay, that one's dead. Did we get all of them? Possibly? Okay. So... not much there. Alright, time to start collecting stuff. Think that might be gold there. Just there. Come on. Got it. That. And that. And they're back again. Okay, so those chests are locked as well. What if I just close that door? Okay. What's that? No, just another shield. Okay. So, I have a key and she has a key. Does her key work on this? Key work on this. No. No. She's basically a random lady I met at an inn, and she got the key to the what's this place again? Like the money exchange building that was dropped from Britain. So, yeah. Somehow, she knew someone who found the key, and she ended up with the key. And, well, now we're here. So, lockpicking it? Okay. Simple as that. Neat. I guess I should put them in my backpack instead of the bag. Because otherwise it's gonna get even messier. There. That gem and that gem. Okay. And that pile of gold. Got those. Nothing in that desk, and I've already searched this desk. Guess I'll just fight some more. Oh, ghosts now. That's new. Wait, that ghost is poisoned? Feels a bit strange that poison would work on ghosts, but I guess it does. And now they're giants. What a very confusing fight. Maybe we can just try and get through this door. I think everyone's still alive? For now. So, let's just collect the items and then leave. Gold. And more gold. And even more. Nope. Fine. Item limit reached in that bag. But I still have the ability to carry more. Okay. And time to try and unlock these. There. Oh, I really didn't need that many characters. Seems that there's at least blood under the table. Just not sure if there's also items under there, but it's probably fine. Okay. I think there was nothing else of value in that room, so I can just make my way out of here. Come on. Get out of there. Guess not. They're too distracted. Come on. Front door's out this way. Just close the door. Done. We're attacked again. Now that we have the gold, I think it's time for me to use my blink ring to escape. I'll see you at the end. Wait. What? She just left all her stuff behind? Alright then. Weird. Okay, I'll just drag them over there. To try and not have them despawn. There. Okay, so that's all the stuff she was carrying. except for the ring. So, I'll take that key. Nothing in the backpack. Do we have use for the chain armor? That's plate, chain, plate. So, no we don't. I can use the scroll. That's pretty much it. Where did that key end up? Ah, in there. Good. So, time to search this pile of random attackers. Oh, a scroll. Journey to the Mint. Ambush the hero there. Succeed in thy mission, and thou shalt be richly rewarded. There's but one penalty for failure. For failure, death. Remember, the Avatar often travels with accursed companions. They may be with her. Ignore the companions. Direct thine energies to one goal, the destruction of the Avatar. Destroy this note. No evidence shall be left behind. Batlin! Ah, neat. I'll take that. And anything else? Nice sword. I'll take that. And yeah, I don't really need those weapons. I think Dupree might be using that same hammer. Yeah, it's just a normal two-handed hammer. So I don't need a second one. And I think I searched all of them. Just gonna do one last check. But it feels a bit like I was set up to end up in this fight. I wonder why. Oh well. It worked out. Clearly. I guess I'll save again. Yeah, might as well save there. So, how am I going to find my way back? Was it along this way? I think so. And then probably somewhere along the coast. If I remember it right. Yes. So this is the edge of the village. And this is the entrance. So she did say to meet back up at the inn. So is she here? Or was she part of that plot? I guess she might have been. 'Cause where is she? Maybe one of the other houses? Looks like a pretty fancy house, but nobody there. Nobody here. Ah, there's stuff in the hollow tree. Nice. I just randomly decided to click on that tree because I remember one of the previous hollow trees had stuff in it and, well, I got lucky with that one. Okay. Got that. I'll take this. And I will most definitely take that key. No, won't fit. Fine. I'll have to move some stuff around again. There, I guess you can carry the scroll. And then the key. No. Fine. There, just carry that pile. Okay. Now it fits. Nice. Makes me wonder what that key is for. Maybe for a secret door? So, any sign of her? Still don't see her. Okay then. I mean, it's probably fine to save. I don't think I messed anything up by coming here. So... guess it's time to try that key. Was I think one of these? Already forgotten which one. They all look the same. But I think it was one of the reddish keys that I've got. Don't know if it was one of the ones that's pointing up or the one pointing to the side. But there are so many of them, so don't know if I have the right one or not. Did I try and unlock a person by accident? I guess I might have. So that's locked. Can't get that. Locked. Locked. All the doors are locked. Even that one. Especially that one. So many weird levers. Apparently I can't reach this door. There. Now I managed. So... huh. Does anyone actually use these rooms? They always appear to be empty. And of course she disappeared. Can't ask. Now that I think about it, that ring she used for teleportation, it left behind absolutely all of her stuff. I guess it really is a in case of emergency kind of spell. Because, gonna be a bit awkward. So, it seemed like the only item she was allowed to travel with was the ring itself. She left absolutely everything behind. But I feel like this could be her house. And I did get not one, but 2 keys from her. One that she was carrying. And, well, one from the tree next to what I assume to be is her house. Desk? No. And the drawers didn't have anything in there. Can't move any of the furniture. Except for the chair. And the flowers. But I definitely wonder where she went off to. No, I wasn't trying to talk to you. Was this the bard again? Yes, of course it is. He's the one guy at this inn who seems eager to talk to me. Everyone else keeps dodging me, effectively. Because I have issues just clicking on them. Still confused about how she disappeared. Oh. Who's this one again? Fighter. Okay. Wait. Is that the brother? Your name is... Wilfred. Okay, so I have found Wilfred. So... duties. As you can see, Knight of Monitor. Seeking the murderer of my father. He disappeared some time ago. And is presumed dead. Been seeking clues since I was notified, unlike my brother, who came running home to take over the inn. Clues? Why should I tell you what I've learned? He may well be the murderer. Retract your words or eat them. You're speaking to the Avatar. Like, I wasn't even here when he disappeared. Tread on dangerous ground with such accusations. Perhaps I was too hasty. I would say my father avenged. If you're truly searching for my father's killer, then I'll tell you what I've learned. Which is... guest mage by the name of Batlin also disappeared the same night. I know for a fact that Angus hated mages and would never have gone anywhere with one willingly or alive. The name Batlin stirred something in my brain, so I asked around Monitor before I left. Discovered some very interesting things indeed. Batlin came to Monitor some time ago. He was accompanied by several unsavoury companions. One was a huge hooded man. Demon / gargoyle. Close enough, I guess. Like the other one that my mother mentioned. This odd party came asking about the Serpent ruins. The mage was unusually interested in anything to do with the Serpent people. And after Batlin and his henchmen left Monitor, it was discovered that a valuable Serpent relic was stolen from Andrel the sculptor. I know. Though Andrel is a pikeman, I still cannot understand the interest he places in pieces of stone. He was the one that told me a carved Blackrock serpent was missing soon after the mage left. Since when does he know what Blackrock is? Apparently it was a family heirloom or something. And there were 3 with him, so I was told. One a pirate, whose name is, I think Deadeye? Yeah, Deadeye. I apparently did better research than he did. What was a dark-skinned fighter? That would be Brunt. And the other, a tall, hooded man. No one recalls hearing him speak at all, so perhaps he's mute. Yeah, that one is a demon named... What was the name again? Palos. Possibly Gargoyle. Argus. You should say Cowardly Cur instead. He was so glad of an excuse to flee his accusers and monitor that he ran all the way to the inn when Mother notified us of Father's disappearance. What accusations? There are many who say Argus took bribes to look aside while illegal activities took place. When Argus heard Lesser repeating these things, Argus called him into a selfish duel and killed him. Of course, like the pack of dogs that they are, the wolves declared it an accident. Their investigation of the bribes was more for show than anything. Okay. Lesser. A knight of the Leopard Command, who was Templar's friend. He's also not nearly as skilled as my brother, being many years Argus's junior. I guess I should be taking some notes. So. Argus. Felbar, whatever the name was. Who was Templar's friend in a duel for spreading rumors about Argus taking bribes. Okay. Wolves. Argus is or was a member of the Wolf Command. It doesn't take much more than a glance at their commander to see what a worthless command they are. Brendan's womanizing speaks well enough for the character of the rank and file of his troops. I think I'm one of the wolves. Ugh. That includes Argus. Great. Templar, Knight of the Bear Command, and my friend. Although his friendship with Flessar, that's the name. Flessar was unusual in that they were from different commands. It was inevitable that young Flessar would look to one of Monitor's best swordsmen for guidance. Alas, Templar's skill could not help young Flessar on the dueling field. Okay, about the sleeping bull. Oh, if you're so rude to ask, you're the rude one. Deborah and Angus, proprietors of the inn, are my parents. I was born here. Okay. He's quite a character. So, can I light these torches? So they said stuff about the barrels being in weird spots. So, any torches near here? There's one. Hopefully I can try and unlock the door from here. If it even is locked. It might not be. Nothing. And I'll try the other keys. There's one more of the red keys. Where did it go? Because I don't mean that one. Pretty sure I had another one. Weird. Oh, there it is. Everything's fine. Okay. None of those seem to do anything. Nope. I can walk around the barrels. Interesting. So for that one, I can walk all the way around it. So maybe there's something weird about the wall. Oh, no, that's just me spilling the alcohol. Whoops. Like that one. Yeah, this is just a bunch of cloth. Maybe something about the painting? No. No. Okay, there's stuff in the barrel. Spent candle. Pot. Broken dish. Another spent candle. Another spent candle. Another broken dish. Spent taper. Nothing too unusual. Maybe something about the trophy? No, I can't move that. Can't move those. Wait, those are stairs? What? Individual steps, I guess. Weird. I mean, there's clearly something going on here. So they heard some commotion down in the cellar. Afterwards, all the barrels were in weird locations. For some reason. And there's also a giant cat statue for reasons. There has to be something hidden. Whoops. Wasted more of the alcohol. What am I missing? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's a long hallway. And apparently I'm in trouble. Don't know in what way. Okay, found a key. And the other one is locked, and oh boy, everyone's dead. Neat! I'm confused. I'll just load my last save. Okay. Let's try this again. So... there. That's the secret to opening that door. And this one contains a key. Does that key open the other one? It's still exploded. Fine. So I think I'll be probably moving that chest elsewhere so I can open it in a at a greater distance. So, but presumably that switch will do something. So the sliding door might be open now. Yeah. I was right. Okay. Let's see. So we've got a chest with a key in it. And a locked chest next to it. And it is still locked. So that was not the right key. I'll just try and... there. Try and keep that track of that key. And then lockpick. Well, that exploded. Run away! Okay. So I found bandages and money. And everyone's still alive. So... that works. I mean, probably slightly lower on health than they were before, but... they'll heal. Is that the note from Batlin? Yes. Just put that in your bag. And you should still have some room to carry this stuff. Nice. There. So... I'll make it a separate save. Just in case. Never sure if I've messed something up or not. I mean, that chest did explode, but I don't think they took too much damage from it. And there's a bunch of rats. Makes sense. Why is there a secret underground prison? There's a stick in there. So, does this key unlock these cell doors? Nope. How about a lockpick? No. So I do need the correct key for this. Can I use a lockpick on the other one? No. This shining key. No. And I'll try the red keys again. No. 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 And... no. And no. Right, maybe I just walk a bit further. That's quite a bit further. Huh. That's quite the cave system down here. Very interesting. Okay, time to translate some runes. I mean, you don't have to use the Armageddon spell, and if you do use it, you can reload your save afterwards. I may or may not have used it. But you can't prove that. It's not like there's video evidence of it. So, W-A-R... Ward? Wardrobe? Wardrobe room. Wardrobe room. Okay. So, that's very secure. Whoops. Didn't mean to click on him. Locked, as always. Is this key gonna open it? Yes. Okay. That's... strange wardrobe. But I guess this would classify as a walk-in closet. Maybe a bit of an excessive one. Well, that explodes. So does that. Okay, so are those locked? Possibly. Okay, so that one opens. Has a key and a treasure map. Of course it does. Skull Crusher Mountains, Ice Plains, Glacier Mountains, and go through here, over there, over there, over there, and that's the treasure. Okay. Guess I figured it out. But it won't fit in my inventory. That's what my pack mules, companions are for. Okay. So, the other one explodes. Of course it does. So many explosions around here. But they're still alive, so that's fine. Oh, that didn't help. Okay. What does this one do? Didn't hear anything. Still no clue if anything happened there. So I'll just switch them back. Because you never know. Nothing. Not a sound. That spot kind of looks like there's... Oh! It's an invisible chest. Of course it is. There's money, there's a weird potion. Okay. Sounds good to me. I like money, and strange potions. The scroll, false coin, and the other one... Masker. Maskure, not maskers. Yeah, I'll take those. Because why wouldn't I? So... that door appears to be locked. So I guess I need to just unlock it. Oops. Just overwriting this save again, because... time to try different keys on a door, as always. Well, we're trying to possibly buy a ship soon enough, so I guess that counts. Yeah, that one worked. Fine. Pretty sure that did something. Not sure what. Fine, I guess I'll switch all the other switches. Except for that one. Okay, so that one's flipped down. Did the treasure map say anything about switches? Because I thought it was referring to a different location. Yeah, it doesn't really look like it's telling me about the switches. I don't hear anything moving. So... just flip all the other ones. Oh, that did something. Oh! Okay. It's... teleportation. Huh. Welcome to the Sleeping Bowl Inn. Has been owned by the same family for generations, long traditions. Yeah. Might go back again. So, what does this one do? I guess the other rooms. Some glowing flowers. Interesting. Nightstand there. Probably same message, yeah. There is a plaque on the wall in that room. That seems unusual. So maybe that's the one I'm supposed to go for. Would that be this one? Okay. Dresser in here. Oh. Day 8. This rotten place isn't for me. Doesn't seem possible to revel around here. Day 7. Or, no, that's day 9. Day 9. Did some work for Batlin. He thinks too much of himself. I wish he'd fall off a cliff. Day 12. Why did I ever leave Britannia? Day 20. Batlin better pay me in gold or I'll be teaching him a lesson. Gold is the only way for me to leave this bilge hole? This place. And have some fun in Britannia. Already know what I'll be buying. Buccaneer's Den is my idea of a good place to be. Yeah, so this would be Deadeye. That would presumably be the one saying this. Not sure what that visual effect was. And I think it just says room 8, but like, why would it say that on the inside? Quite strange. I guess I can take the book along. I'll leave the dagger. And this button. Maybe I'll be able to figure out which room Batlin was using. Oh, a locked chest. Probably not going to be this key. Nope. So maybe that's going to be the key that I found in the tree trunk. Or, well, in the hollow tree. Where is the 5th red key? There it is. Because it was one of those that I found in the tree. Nope, none of those. Not that one. Lockpick? Oh. Should have tried that first. Necklace of bones. Antique armor. And some bandages. Oh, that's strange. I guess I should have checked the guest book to see who was staying where. Maybe I should do that. I guess I'll save here. Seems like a decent enough spot. Maybe there. And then go back to a previous save where I wasn't, like, quite this far yet. Just so no, whoops. This is not the time for a song. This one? Been saving a lot. That's too far back. Actually, now that I'm here, can I talk to her? Get more information? What do you wish to speak about? Are we there yet? This is the place. For cap. Cute. Too small. Okay, yeah, so nothing useful. Oh, no, 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 don't overwrite the save. I want to load this save. There. So, looking for a book. Probably that one. So... that would be the demon type person. Rodolfo, Richard. Oh, it didn't say which rooms they were staying in. That's a disappointment. Oh well. So who's going to be running around with bones and ancient armor? I guess the gargoyle slash demon, maybe. I guess I'll just leave it there, but I'll take the bandages. They seem useful. Why did he store them? In here. Good. So, back down again. And next teleport. Okay. Scroll. Why is the scroll in the closet? That's unusual. Okay. I think that's 3 crates. Yeah, I have checked all of them. Nothing in there. And... yeah, nothing else. Just a very big bedroom. I guess this one would be meant for larger groups, like the Avatar. Yep, the usual thing. Brush, a mirror, candle. Okay. I guess it's nice for them to offer storage. And I should check the last one. Wait. Is that one the one I haven't checked yet, or was it the other one? Yeah, I have checked this one. Just a bit confusing, the order of the teleports compared to where the rooms are. Anyway. That's fine. And nothing useful here. Big fireplace. Guess that one connects to the kitchen. So I do have the treasure map. So that's quite nice. Wait. Would the treasure map be referring to these hallways? Guess maybe. Difficult well to know. Guess I'll start from here, considering that's where I found the map. Yep. There. Okay. Gonna take a picture of that. And then compare it to the hallway I'm walking through. No, that does not line up. At least not the part that I thought it could be. Okay, that's a bunch of rubble. So, not that way. Did I go this way yet? Possibly. I hear combat music. Always a good sign. What does this door say? That is W I wine room, I think. So that one's just open. Simple as that. There's grapes. There's wine barrels. More grapes. Even more grapes. So many grapes. How have they not gone bad? Because this place seems quite abandoned. So I guess I should also translate this one. Should just leave it open on the runes page, I guess. Or at least add a bookmark, because I keep having to go back to it. So that is M-A... magic? Magic wine? Wait, both of them the same thing? Yeah, I think both are magic wine. Interesting. So... Do I put the bucket? No. Not sure how I would get the magical wine out of there. I guess if I have the room to pick up the bucket, which I can probably manage there, and then use the bucket. Ah, yeah, okay. Bucket of beer. So, did I just drink an entire bucket of beer? Possibly. Nope, apparently not. So I'm just carrying a giant bucket of beer now. Sure. Makes sense. Who wouldn't drink beer by the bucket? And... yeah, just another bucket of beer. Guess I'll just take those along. Why not? Seems fancy. Don't know what it's for, but that's not gonna stop me. Okay. That's a dead end. Good. Because it's one place I don't need to explore. This one was the one that was caved in. And was there another... No. No other forks in the road there. So I go this way. And... right. Back here again. So... I did get... this key. Does that open this? Nope. So how would I be opening this? I did find keys, but none of them seem to have worked here. Okay, fine. That one just... that one works. Apparently I didn't try that one. The most obvious one, and I never tried it. Okay. This day... Silver... Pate? So I think that's the pirate. He came to see me. The black-hearted demon came to gloat and give me scroll and quill. He said I could write whatever I wanted, or I would never see daylight again. Fear he's right. He believes I stole from him, the paranoid old coot. I never would believe my mates when they spoke of the little demons in the captain's pate, telling him what to do. Of course, I believe them when Pate told me these things himself. Alas, I learned too late to prevent my imprisonment. I figure Pate will never read my words. If he does, then so be it. Whoever you might be who reads this, be warned against Captain Silverpate. He uses magic wardrobes to spy on his own mates. The little switches at the bull don't work, the captain said, unless the master wardrobe is used. The master wardrobe is situated down in these catacombs. I already know that. Heard the evil-hearted bastard yammer about some Serpent gate. Pate said the gate was hidden. It's hard to be thinking straight, but I think the captain said something about 2 torches marking the hidden entrance. Okay. 2 torches. Got that. Maybe the Serpent Gate could help you. It's likely that nobody will ever see this. Pate thinks everyone is after his treasure. So distrustful, he even spies on his own family. Let it be known that I, Bren, Chief Bosun on the Black Gull, as a pirate who never turned against one of his own, and that's it. Okay, so 2 torches, Serpent Gate. any spot with... well, there's rats. 2 torches. That's 2 torches. So, what did it say exactly? Gate was hidden. Something about 2 torches marking the hidden entrance. Maybe I just can't open the hidden entrance at the moment. Okay. I mean, I guess I can check if there's another spot with 2 torches. I mean, that one kind of has 2 torches, but don't think that's what they meant. So I'm pretty sure it's the other one, unless I find more torches. Yeah, so pretty sure it's the other one. Huh. Sounds like you're making some very fancy dishes. I don't see anything there. So... and there was something about the amulet, needing to use it at the entrance to Serpent Gates. And I don't think I have the amulet at this point. Unless... is my character wearing an amulet? No, the Ankh. So... probably not what they meant. And I guess I have the cloak of... yeah, the wolf cloak. It's kind of fancy looking. Don't know if it provides any benefit other than looks. But it does look fun. Yeah, and it's not that a specific torch needs to be lit and the other one needs to be extinguished, so... don't know. But it is intriguing. So I guess I'll note that down, just so I also have a reference to it in my notes. I'll just call him Dead Pirate. And the captain's name... like, Silver something. I'll call him, like, Silver Pate or whatever the letter called him. Like silver plate? Something along those lines. So he said something about a hidden serpent gate. With 2 torches marking the entrance. Okay. Because it could still be that it's in a different location. So, can't be sure. But it does seem like I'll have to find all the different serpent gates at some point in the game. Probably a bit later on. But the plot thickens a lot. Anything in here? Not really. So I don't think there's a point unlocking that door. And I don't think there's a handy-dandy secret door leading out of that prison cell. Because that would kind of defeat the point. I'll just close that. Actually, I'll leave it open. I don't think the NPCs would care about that. Okay. Alright. But I think that is going to be it for today, because, well, it's already been close to 6 hours. And there's clearly a lot of the game still to go. So it's not like I'll get anywhere close to finishing this today. And tomorrow I will be starting Mass Effect, so yeah. Don't want to do a super long stream and not be able to stream tomorrow. So I'll just close the game. There. For those of you who don't know, I stream 3 days a week. That would be Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. My streams start around 6 hours ago. And I'm now playing through Resident Evil 1 on an actual PlayStation 1 on Tuesdays. Wednesdays, I'm now playing Ultima 7, Serpent Isle. If you want to see more of my previous Ultima streams, those are on my YouTube channel, which is linked in chat. And yeah, as I was saying, tomorrow I'll be starting Mass Effect. Never played any Mass Effect games. Pagan, is that the 8th Ultima game? If so, yes? So I'll be playing the 8th game, and then I think there's a 9th game after that. So yeah, Ultima Wednesdays continue now. So yeah. Let's see who we're going to be raiding. I think I'll use this opportunity to raid Kim, who I believe just got back from a vacation, and well, I don't usually get to raid her because I'm usually not on this late. So yeah, let's head over there. She's playing Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, apparently, and has only just started the game. Day 1. So we'll head over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!